Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. No more AI. This is us. Hit it. Wakey, wakey. Hands off the snakies and the cupcakies. What's up, man? We are back. It's good to be back online with you guys. Wow, 5:59. We're back and late. Awesome.
Go figure.
All right, good morning, everybody. Welcome aboard on this MILF Monday. Texas Hammer game after 7 o'clock. Kenny the Cashman picks up where he left off. Flashback to the fun facts where we left off for Killers tickets today. So homeroom, we're going to be very, very busy. 10% chance of rain, mostly cloudy, highs of around 61. We better get into it. We're late already. My goodness. Good morning, Tessa. Welcome back.
Hey.
What are Houston's headlines?
Hey, good morning, Rod. Good morning, homeroom. So the big story that we're following right now is former President Donald Trump claims that he's going to be arrested tomorrow, and he's urged his supporters to protest. So he went on his Truth Social and said that he's being investigated for his alleged role in a hush money payment to adult film star Stormy Daniels. Now, the DA's office hasn't confirmed Trump's claim that he would be arrested, and House Speaker Kevin McCarthy says he doesn't want any protest or violence if he is indeed arrested. So we'll be talking about that big story this morning. Closer to town, it is goodbye Houston Rodeo. Aw. And hello, Final Four. That's fun. Country star Luke Bryan wrapped up the Houston Rodeo last night in front of a record crowd. Almost 75,000 people were there. And right after the show, the cleanup begins because they got to move all the dirt out of NRG. They got to prep for a basketball court build that starts on Wednesday. So lots of big events happening here in the H. I love it. And also, it's the first day of spring. This is America's favorite season, according to a recent poll. It's also free cone day at Dairy Queen. You guys know I like Dairy Queen.
Can you believe it's already spring?
I can't believe it. You can walk in and get a free small vanilla soft serve. No purchase necessary. Okay, I love that story. That's my favorite story today. Hey, you might like this one, Ron, Alex. The cast of Ted Lasso are going to be in the White House today. Why? They're going to meet with President Biden and discuss mental health. Biden, not a buffalo. Biden teased the meeting by tweeting a photo of a Believe poster above the Oval Office doorway. A pretty cool moment for the cast there. And a very important subject. Ozzy Osbourne doesn't want to retire. He reportedly is reconsidering his decision due to health concerns. Remember, he had said that he was going to take a step back, but now sources say he has been inspired by other musicians who found ways to tour despite their poor health. Is he going to do this tour in a wheelchair? We don't know.
Come on, let it go, Oz.
I don't think he can. Those are Houston's headlines.
I should say, Sharon, let him go.
Well, I want to talk. There's an insider that Sharon has concerns, but I'm pretty sure that was her PR release anyway.
Of course it
so
was.
There you go.
My goodness. All right, let's go.
Yeah, big weekend of college basketball. Second round of the NCAA tournament wrapped up yesterday. Creighton, Gonzaga, UConn, Michigan State, Xavier, Kansas State, Miami, and Florida Atlantic all got wins. Yesterday, U of H and UT both advanced to the Sweet 16 on Saturday.
Go cool.
Lots going on in college basketball. That'll be all over the sports blog page today. In the NBA, the Rockets lost to the Pelicans yesterday, 117-107. They're going to host the Warriors tonight. Tip-off is at 7. You can listen to the game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. And in baseball, down at spring training, the Marlins beat the Astros 5-4 yesterday afternoon. They're going to have a day off today before they play the Marlins again tomorrow. And in the World Baseball Classic, Team USA blew out Cuba 14-2 to advance to the WBC championship. They'll play the winner of Mexico and Japan for the title tomorrow night. That is what's going on in sports.
Let's go, man. Let's go. This is us. We are here. We are live, and we want to hear from you. It would be great to lock in that first phone call. 713-212-5945. Is Chili here? Where's Chili? Chili. Oh, there's Chili right there.
Chilito.
Okay, Chili is right there. So you can call 713-212-5945. Let's do it, man. The most interactive show on the radio is back on live. 94.5 The Buzz. Offspring. The kids aren't all right. Wakey, wakey. Rod Ryan Show checking in on this Monday. Happy first day of spring. Somebody already said it on the show. Can't you believe it's already spring? But cold. 39 outside. Yeah, it's 39 outside right now. 10% chance of rain, mostly cloudy. Highs of around 61 today. It is going to warm up. I do see some 80-degree temperatures later on this week. Okay, well, we got to jump right back into it. On Friday, before we left for spring break, Kenny the Cash Man kind of somehow got in there. He has been trying to get on this game since the beginning of the year, and he finally made it on Friday, and then boom, he had to wait a whole week. So he's going for win number 2 today, fresh out of bed, head-to-head challenge, still looking for fresh fish, and I think we're kind of, I'll give you to the end of the month to show me that it is the year of the chicks. I'll give you 10 more days to show
we
me.
need more time.
I mean, how much more time do you need to show me that it's the year that the chicks take over this game?
It's only the first quarter.
All right. Well, you only have the first quarter to prove that you're going to really making a move this year. So we'll be looking for you guys to get in and play at around 6:20. Killers are playing on Saturday at the Toyota Center. There are tickets still available. I'm surprised. I thought that show would be sold out by now.
No.
But there's a handful of tickets remaining. We've got some tickets to give you all week. We're going to give them to you in homeroom on the Fun Fact Flashback. You will really earn those if you remember the fun fact from Friday before spring break. Texas Hammer Game is back where it belongs at 7:20 for those Blue October tickets. Now we're getting close to that show at April 7th. Their first time playing the 713 Music Hall. They've got 2 shows. So I believe the Saturday show sold out. That's how Justin came on and said, okay, we're going to book the place on Friday night. Now, there are still tickets available for that Friday show, and we'll get you in at 7:20. Bad Flower tickets, concert announcement at 9 o'clock today. We'll give you Cure tickets. Those tickets went on sale while we were off. Toyota Center, May 12th. Bring on BuzzFest information is on Links and Guests right now. We'll talk to you a little bit about that, local bands. I won't spend a whole lot of time on it because no local bands are up and listening. Unless they got a job, a day gig, where they got to get up early. But most people that are in local bands really do not catch much of the Rod Ryan Show while we're live. But we will talk about it. The link is up, and we're looking for a local band to open up BuzzFest. So I'm excited about that. I got a new Sweet 16 song as the Cougs are still in it. So we'll talk a little Final Four, which is here in town. They're making preparations downtown for that. And then I see phone lines are ringing, so that's good. It means people are still listening. Let's say hi to Andrew. Andrew!
What's going on, Rod?
Hey, dude. Welcome into the show. You got the first phone call.
Yes, sir. Just got back from a 2,700-mile road trip with my wife and our sons, Cooper and Harrison, and I'm heading on back to work now.
2,700 miles. Are you like the RV family? How are you getting around town? How are you getting around the States?
We've got a minivan that has a DVD player in it that saves our lives every time.
How old are the kids?
7 and 9.
Okay. You and your wife travel well together? I mean, who?
They have to,
I
right?
don't know what that's
we
like.
do.
I know.
Listen.
We do, and we like to go around and hit up the national park sites, and the kids earn junior ranger badges at each site, and it's a lot of fun. They learn a lot more than they do in school sometimes. So.
Bro, I've talked about this on the air. I romanticize all the time about getting an RV,
Right.
and doing it while London still thinks I'm okay to hang out with.
Yeah.
You know,
and
while
just,
she's
like,
young.
Teaching her all the different places.
And then
what
take
they're
off
about.
and do some of that. Now that, you know, listen, I asked about you and your wife. Me and my ex couldn't back out of the driveway without starting an argument in a car.
Yeah.
We just didn't travel well together.
Call that a micro red flag.
And I said, listen, where do we get off? Here, right here, over here. I'm like, that's not how you navigate.
Right or left?
Right or
It
left?
happens occasionally.
Just pointing over here. Just good over here.
Just a
The biggest arguments are where we're going to stop to eat.
Oh, yeah. That's a tale as old as time.
Hey, honey, what do you want to eat? Oh, anything. Then you go through 10 places. No,
get a gas station.
I don't want Burger King. I don't want that.
I don't. I don't know what I want, but I know what I don't want.
The 2,000 plus miles, how long did it take you, Andrew?
We left the Friday before spring break, and we actually got back a day early on Saturday.
That's awesome. That's awesome.
Favorite place out of all the places?
We went to the east coast of Georgia to a place called Cumberland Island, and they have wild horses running around the island, and it was really awesome to see.
Cumberland Island.
Those
Making a note of
kids,
that.
those kids are learning way more out there with you than in school. Way to go, Andrew. Way to go. You're getting it done. You're doing it right, man. Thanks for sharing.
Yes, sir. Thank you all.
Hey, I'm going to put you on the hook. So pictures of the horses or something, send me one awesome family photo. Send me your best picture so I can say this is the first phone call. Send me the absolute best picture you took during the 2,700 miles.
Yes, sir. Got it.
All right. Thank you, Andrew.
Cool.
Hang on for me. I'm jealous. I really am. I'm just not wired for that, I don't think. On the flip, got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending this morning. I got my pick six are going up today.
I'm looking at them right now.
Are they up?
I'm on picture 1, and it is so good.
Good. I'm glad.
Picture 1. Oh, that's awesome.
All right, let me take a short break. When we come back, got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending, and then we'll get set up for the fresh out of bed head-to-head. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about TGS Insurance. My friends over at TGS, the rates, they talk about it all the time because I think we all know insurance rates are skyrocketing right now. This crazy inflation has made everything more expensive, including your home policy. So I'm hearing of customers who have had 30, 40, even 50% increases before making the switch to TGS. Why do so many people switch to TGS? Because they make it so fast and easy to save money. Their instant quoting system shops the market, delivers your savings in 15 seconds. You can't afford to wait any longer. The time to save is right now. Grab your phone and text the word money. That's MONEY to 232323. The system will ask for your address. Send that back. You'll get a full quote with amazing coverage within 15 seconds. The company, the savings, legit. TGS now has over 2,000 five-star reviews, and the average customer from 2022 is still saving over $800 on their home insurance. So text money to 232323. Get your home insurance quote and save huge today.
Hey, it's your girl Tessa talking about my family over at Classic Chevy Sugarland and Classic Chevy Highway 6. You know, I did some driving over the break, and I got to say, when you're in a dependable vehicle, it is just makes a world of difference. So if you're in the market for a new vehicle, you know, right now you can get up to $8,000 off those beautiful new 2023 Silverados with 0% APR on approved credit, of course, and there are over 400 Silverados in stock. You get a lifetime engine guarantee while supplies last. So get over there. They're the GM Dealer of the Year for 12 years in a row. It's Classic Chevy Sugarland, Classic Chevy Highway 6. Tell them Tessa from the Buzz sent you. There's an accident on the northeast side that's causing about a 30-minute delay. If you're on East X going southbound at Tidwell, these two left lanes are blocked. So they're stopping our traffic from East Mount Houston on your commute this morning. And over in Humble, good morning on East X going southbound before Will Clayton Parkway. There is another accident there. That's causing you about a 5-minute delay as of right now. That's your Wreck Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Back on live, large in charge. 10% chance of rain, mostly cloudy. Highs of around 61. We're live, so we got to find out what's trending. Like, what's trending right now?
Right now, our MILF Monday is doing really good.
Come on.
So it's submitted by Michael's Best Side. He says, I'm hoping you need a MILF Monday submission when you return from your 10th vacation this year.
Come on, it was our first vacation of the year, Jag.
MILF Redhead. No surprise, this is the #1 blog page right now. The show, I'm telling you, this show loves redheads. I know it to be true.
Yeah.
Now, in a close second, okay, well, it's not that close, but people have prioritized the MILF over your 6 picks. But your 6 picks is the #2 blog page right now. And I'm sorry, my Miss London Ace is living her best damn life.
Yeah, the kid had a pretty good week.
She had a great week. You guys go look at the pictures. Pretty incredible. And it's nice to see what you were up to on your spring break as well. Good catching up with you via those pictures. Another thing trending is, okay, so Alex said the Team USA baseball beat Cuba yesterday. That was the semifinals. They're going to play the winner of Mexico and Japan, I believe, tomorrow. But something that happened during the series when they were playing Puerto Rico is Jose Altuve got hit. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry. I was thinking Correa. Venezuela, he got hit on the hand and he got hit by a pitch. So he had to have surgery on his thumb. He is going to be out. And it's surgery. His surgery is likely to be scheduled actually in the next few days. So he hasn't had it yet and he's going to be out. They said for at least
8 to 10 weeks.
Yeah, at least 8 weeks there. So that's the downside of the baseball classic. But go Team USA, right? That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Phil asked if we should run the Karen bit before Kenny.
Why not?
Karen. Yeah, let's listen to
Does that work here? I mean,
We'll try it.
Come on.
I don't know that works, but it's funny.
Let's ask Kenny. I'm sure
Good
he likes
morning,
it.
everybody. Kenny the Cashman is back in your life. This 8th Hall of Famer is your one-day, fresh out of bed, head-to-head champion. Sorry to OG Ben.
That's funny.
Now we got to wait for these jerks to get back from vacation.
Hey,
But I will be back on that first Monday, and I will make it #2, bitches.
you know, I was feeling bad about the Karen, and then he called us jerks.
Yeah.
And oddly, I'm really okay with that Karen opener. All right, if you want to take on Kenny the Cashman, 713-212-5945. Live games. Let's go. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show on this first day of spring. Oh, yeah, and this is us live. We're back, okay? And that was only the first vacation of the year. I don't know what Kenny said in his speech, but good morning. Oh, no, it wasn't Kenny. It was the guy that submitted the MILF today was commenting, as many of you like to do, on the vacation schedule of the Rod Ryan Show.
That's right.
You know.
People have opinions.
You put in 20 years somewhere, and you get a little time off.
The first phone caller picture.
Oh yeah, he
It's
just
so
sent it in.
cute. I'm gonna tweet it right.
Yeah, him and his family, 2,700 miles, getting along with his wife and kids. What is that like? 10% chance of rain, mostly cloudy, highs of around 61. You gonna tweet that out?
Yeah, right.
All right. Thank you for sending that picture, man. Thank you, Andrew. Great job. You guys look great. All right, well, let's go right into it. Kenny!
Good morning, everyone.
Good morning, Kenny. Oh, wait a minute. Sorry. Hang on, my headphones just broke.
Aww.
For real.
I have that effect on you.
For
Huh?
real.
Wow, way to go, Kenny.
This always happens.
Okay, I'm back. Hi, guys. Kenny. Sorry, did I miss you complaining about anything? I was
No.
Okay.
No.
I was
I don't really complain that much, Rod. Come on.
We had a week off.
You have logged.
Not for a whole week, have you not?
I just checked the paper. Look, I was prepared for that. Hang on. You have logged 8 times more complaints than the number 2 person that has complained on this show. You're going for win number 2 today?
Because I play a lot.
I know. You're
Because
going.
I play a lot.
You're going for win
say?
number 2, right? Okay. We're talking.
Yes.
I'm talking. You're talking. I'm talking. You're talking. No, I'm talking. Okay. You know who you're playing, Kenny?
I hope somebody good.
Yeah, really good. He won it all last year. Demetrius, Big D.
Oh, I hope
What's going on, brother Rod?
AD.
Big D, I was expecting you to sound all rested up. You got that new $5,000 sleep set from Gallery Furniture that you won.
He still has 97 kids.
Well, he's got
Right.
the new twins. How you feeling, Big D?
Yo, tired. These kids took over my bed, yo.
Nice.
He's consistent. This guy won it all last year, and he's taking on Kenny. This is like a tournament game. I'm not ready for this.
This is round 2.
Okay, so Demetrius, what's your history with Kenny?
I took him on in, what was it, the second game for the tournament.
Last year.
Oh.
Yeah, last year I got squeezed. It was real close. You had to slow it down and listen to it.
Okay. Well, you.
He hasn't
But
thought
then I
about it
took
much.
him out the year before, so
Okay.
Ooh,
Interesting.
rubber match.
What are they playing for?
I have a Rod Ryan Show T-shirt, which I'm sure both of these guys desperately need.
All right. It's a good game. I'm not ready for this on a Monday. Do we ever ease into anything on this
No.
damn show? Okay, Big D, you ready?
It's a welcome back.
It is a welcome back kick to my balls. Here we go. D and Kenny, please. I know you guys are still like
got it. I got
half in, half
I'm
out.
ready to go.
I need you all in. Question number 1. What country is Dublin the capital of?
Kenny.
D.
D.
Ireland.
It's correct. Oh my God, I'm not ready for this.
How close was it?
It's really close. But it was
It
clear.
was obvious.
I took another vacation, came back, and you said your name.
Don't start, Kenny.
Oh my goodness.
Just trying to time it out. That's all.
Yeah, not that close. Here we go. What natural beach matter is you?
Tie.
It was a tie.
That was a tie. Complete question for Kenny. What natural beach matter is used in an hourglass? Sand. Were you both going sand?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
What else would you call
Beach matter? I don't know.
shells?
I like shells.
Crabs.
Seashells.
Driftwood.
Shrimps.
Oh, driftwood would have been good.
Seaweed.
Question number 3. I'm going to stay away from that. Here we go. What common type of fencing wire?
B.
Kenny.
D.
D.
Barb.
correct.
What the hell?
Yes.
I mean, what common type of fencing wire prevents people and animals from escaping or trespassing? Barbed wire. D on the board. Kenny!
Good job, dude.
All right,
Man.
good job, brother, man.
One pump chunk.
Let me use 3 questions.
Kenny's already declared himself a one-pump chump.
Let me mark the calendar for 30 days because I have a feeling we're going to hear from him in like exactly 30. Oh, you know whose 30 was up? Carla's.
Oh, really?
Carla's was up today.
Smoke
Yeah.
show, Carla?
Yeah.
All right. Hey, Kenny, a one-pump chump?
Yeah.
I guess you got to add that to your resume. You got to get a little of everything
Yeah.
on there, you know?
Yeah, you got to get it. There's some good and some bad. But he played a great game today.
All right, Kenny, awesome. Hey, Big D, can you can you stay awake to play tomorrow?
Yeah, I got this, brother.
Okay. Last year's champion back in the driver's seat. we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. I mean, nobody's ready for this sort of business. Good morning, MILF Monday, first day of spring, and I'm wide awake now. 10% chance of rain, mostly cloudy, highs of around 61. People love Big D. I'll say that.
Yeah.
He is a fan favorite. One email of the many that are coming through. Good morning, Rod. Every time you say Big D's name, you get so hyped. And for some unknown reason, I convince myself that Big D is going to match that energy in your voice. But he never disappoints at how calm he sounds. He literally sounds like the teacher saying Bueller, Bueller, over and over again. Like he doesn't even really want to be here with us. No, he does want to be here. Off air, I asked him how he's doing. He said, great. I said, how are the twins? Remember, he famously had twins last year while he was playing, I think. And we were kind of getting on him because he wasn't getting any sleep at all. Those kids she said they're 4 months old. He said they're 4 months old now.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah.
And he sounded exhausted, but he kept winning.
Yeah, he kept winning. And again, he's the most unassuming, quick player of all time because you're right. He just is so mellow.
Yeah.
And he's like that off the air, too.
Good morning, everybody. It's Big D. I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, one-day champion. You're welcome for removing Kenny the Cash Man from this game again. Oh, and by the way, I won it all in 2022. Join me on Tat Tuesday when I make it win number 2, bitches.
Still hasn't slept. Has not slept. Brand new bed. And even Mac told me, he said, hey, your guy was in. Remember one of the times that Mac was in, he said, hey, your guy from the Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head came in.
That's right. He remembered D.
And I said, that was Big D. He's like, oh, yeah, Demetrius.
Uh-huh.
And he picked up his sleep set. And Mac is in again this year. And he's going to provide the prize for the year-long champion. So I don't know, Big D might just start collecting beds now. Now that he's back in our lives. Right. Okay, let's go. Here's your fun facts for today. Saved by the Bell. Principal's name?
Mr. Belding.
That's right. He got his name from a pun. A bell goes ding.
Wow.
Mr. Belding.
Wow.
Saved by the Bell. Ding. So how about this? I've never heard of this. Did you guys know there was another drummer in the Beatles back in the day, Pete Best?
No.
I think his name was Pete Best. And then at the last minute, they went, we want Ringo. And Pete Best got left in the dust.
Damn.
There was another guy that was in the Beatles.
That's brutal when you hear that, knowing all the major success they've had.
A woman named Crystal Jones, she came up with the idea of the musical group TLC. Her name was Crystal Jones. She was going to be the C.
Oh.
She pitched the girl group version of Belle Biv DeVoe. So she recruited T-Boz and Left Eye.
Yeah.
When they got signed, the record company replaced her, the founder, with Chile.
Oops.
That hurts.
Yeah.
That's
not Art Chile.
No, you
Chile.
can't replace him.
Chile.
I love TLC.
She came up with the idea of it, and they said, you're gone.
I was jamming TLC on that long ass road trip I had to take, and
You know
it was a vibe. I forgot about that.
Did you ever run in with some scrubs?
No scrubs.
Okay, good.
A little crazy, sexy, cool.
Here you have it. This is the one you've been waiting for us to come back off of vacation. Women's farts generally smell worse than men's because, and I've always known this, okay? You guys blow up that bathroom, it's way worse. Women's flatulence generally smells worse than men's because women's bodies have a higher concentration of what? Sulfur.
Makes sense.
Yeah. When you rip ass, it's worse.
That's why I don't do it.
We're back. Okay. See if the teachers out there cover that with their students today.
I hope so.
What are you giving away?
I have a pair of tickets to see the Killers this Saturday. They are playing Toyota Center. Tickets are on sale now at toyotacenter.com, but we've got a pair of tickets to the Killers.
All right. Only 3 movies have won all 5, the big 5 Oscars. That's the Best Picture, Director, Actor, Actress, and then Screenplay. One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest, an old Clark Gable movie. What is the third that swept the big 5 categories? The last movie to do so. No movie did it in this last Academy Awards. 713-212-5945. Uh-oh. Oh, there he is. Okay. 713-212-5945 if you know. Okay, Money Man, how'd we do? I know you got to fly here.
Friday, not so good. The Dow down 384 points. Kickoff this morning at 31,861. NASDAQ down 86. We kick off this morning at 11,630. Benchmark 10-year Treasury trading at a 3.35%, and oil at $65.25 a barrel. The economic calendar this morning is all clear right now. Futures, barely on the upside. Hang on to this. We'll have a positive opening right here on Wall Street. That's it. I'm here. This is Howland, Managing Director with Raymond James, reporting for the Rod Ryan Show. From Raymond James on St. Felipe and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Okay, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about T-Mobile, and we're talking about having your cake and eating it too. Why would you want cake and not eat it? Come on, that doesn't make any sense, okay? So T-Mobile realizes this. They want their cake and they want to eat it. They want you to do the same. You will not have to compromise on your wireless service when you're working with T-Mobile, because with T-Mobile, you will not be made to choose between great value or great network. You're going to get both. That's the cake and the eating it. Customers get a value of over $225 in benefits every single month on T-Mobile's Max family plans. Benefits like travel perks and your favorite streaming services, that's all going to be included. And with more 5G coverage than AT&T and Verizon combined, it's no wonder T-Mobile has the most national 5G network awards ever. So who says you can't have it all? Find out more at T-Mobile.com/CY and make that switch today. Qualifying service and capable device required. $225 based on retail value of available monthly benefits with Max. Oh, hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Certa Pro Painters. I got a job for you guys. I mean, if they're up and listening, I use Certa Pro Painters for all of my painting needs, okay? Each Certa Pro Painter business independently owned and operated right here locally in our community, so they know what we're dealing with, especially with if you're doing some exterior painting. But interior, exterior, I need some interior painting done. The power of timeliness. They show up when they say they will. The power of doing it right. Protect your property as if it were their own. Official painting partner of our Houston Astros. Schedule that free estimate online at CertaPro.com. I'm going to do the same. That's CertaPro.com, Certa with a C.
Okay, so the accident in Humble has cleared up, but you still got some stop-and-go traffic if you're on East X going southbound before Will Clayton. It's a 10-minute delay. The biggest delay is an accident that's been reported on the west side. So I-10 Katy Freeway eastbound at Park 10. You've got about a 40-minute delay of stop-and-go from West Green Boulevard. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Ninety-four and 5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. Sure, man. We're flashing back to before spring break. Ruben, good morning.
Good morning, Rod.
3 movies. Only 3 have won all of the big 5 Oscars. Best Picture, Director, Actor, Actress, and Screenplay. I said One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest, an old Clark Gable movie, and this movie. What is it?
Titanic?
Titanic. That's a really good guess, but no. No.
Oh.
Your heart will not go on. Evan, good morning.
Good morning.
Hey, dude, how are you?
I'm okay, man. Thank you for asking. Good morning.
Good morning, good morning. 3 movies have won the big 5 Oscars. What's the one that's missing from the list?
The Silence of the Lambs.
Oh, yeah, dude.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, it swept all the big ones, and that was the last movie to do it. Congratulations, you win. What are you giving them?
Oh, dude, you get a pair of tickets to see The Killers at Toyota Center this Saturday. Congratulations.
What?
Yeah, boy, thank you. I'm really excited. I didn't know that they were still on sale, though, too.
Yeah, I kind of thought that show would have been sold out by now.
Especially over the weekend.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. All right, Evan, enjoy that show on us, man. Hang on for me. Don't go anywhere. Texas Hammer game next hour for Blue October tickets. We only have a 10% chance of rain. Another day of this kind of cold weather. I mean, yeah, it's cold. It's in the 30s right now. High today of around 61. Tessa with Houston's headlines.
Former President Donald Trump claims he will be arrested tomorrow. He's urging his supporters to protest. That's right. He went on his Truth Social to say that he's being investigated for his alleged role in hush money payment to adult film star Stormy Daniels. This was right ahead of the 2016 election. So the DA's office hasn't confirmed Trump's claim that he would be arrested, but the House Speaker, Kevin McCarthy, says he doesn't want any protests or violence if it does happen. As far as upcoming protests, they're saying the district attorney saying we do not tolerate attempts to intimidate our office or threaten the rule of law in New York. So that's going to be a big story now, today, and in the coming days. There are school districts across the country that want to sue social media companies. Why? Well, they're alleging that the tech giants are contributing to a youth mental health crisis. So the first of the lawsuits was filed back in January. It was Seattle Public Schools. And they were alleging that these social media companies are intentionally designing and marketing their platforms to attract youth, and it violates state law because of the data that's been released that really does show youth have experienced rising rates of poor mental health, suicide risk, and it's all tied in with social media. So they're anticipating that more school districts are going to join in on these lawsuits. They're talking everyone: TikTok, Instagram, Facebook, Snapchat, YouTube. They are claiming that these apps have fueled the youth mental health crisis. So that's a big story. We're going to monitor that one as well.
I just don't know if you can specifically pinpoint it. I'm not saying that it's not,
right,
but I think they're kind of...
Then just don't let the kids get on it.
They're kind of just going.
I think there is data. I think there is data that they can prove. But what these social media companies are going to do, they're going to come back and go, well, here's all the stuff we do for youth. This is all the stuff we do, right, for young adults, and these are the things we have in place. But there's arguments on both sides, as usual with a big case like this. All right. A handful of very weird 90s kids got to be super excited right now. Have you seen this? There's a high-end fashion brand in New York that is selling these knee-high stiletto boots. And you're thinking, oh, that's kind of sexy, right? Like, oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm down for some boots.
Well, they look like Teletubbies.
Are they the red ones?
Well, no, they're green. Specifically Dipsy, the green one. You know what a Teletubby is?
Yeah.
It's those weird looking creatures.
Yeah.
Well, the boots look like Teletubbies, and they're priced at about $2,500. So they're trendy, they're high end, but they're also Teletubby looking. I would wear these. I mean, for a gag. But
Can we
like,
see
not to
them
be sexy.
on Links and Guests?
Yeah, there's a picture of them. If you go to the Rod Ryan Show blog page, you guys let me know what you think. Would you wear this? Would this be hot if someone wore this?
I mean, sight unseen, I'm going to say no. I mean, just on the price tag alone.
Well, you guys wanted it, you begged for it, and now it's coming. Can I take your order? Kenan Thompson and Kel Mitchell
Yep.
are reteaming for Good Burger 2? They made that announcement Friday on The Tonight Show. Now, the original Good Burger came out in 1997. It was actually very popular, but it's been a little over 25 years since that great customer service was born at Good Burger. So it's going to stream on Paramount Plus later this year. And this is something that started as a sketch on Nickelodeon's All That, which used to be one of my favorite shows for sure.
I feel like Alex slides that in every now and then as a pop culture reference. Good Burger and
That's what I grew up with.
and Mighty Ducks.
Yeah.
Those are your two kind of
Kenan
like
Thompson in
when
both
you
of them.
when
Can
you
give us a
jab,
welcome to Good Burger?
No, I mean, this I didn't realize it was just streaming, but like being streaming only, like that makes me feel a lot better about it because I was like, we don't need a second Good Burger.
So not at the you
Like,
agree?
I'll check it out if it's streaming, but like this is not a theater movie.
Not a theater movie. Okay.
It'll be cool for the nostalgia, but we're gonna be like, oh yeah, you're right. Like, I don't, like if you look back, the first Good
It was
Burger
not
movie
good.
was not that
It
great.
was
We were
not
just
good.
kids. They were like,
We
ha,
loved
it's
it.
funny.
We love this. This is wild. Hey, did you guys know that
Sinbad was great though.
Def Leppard's Rick Allen was attacked? He was outside his Florida hotel last week and he was just taking a cigarette break and someone charged him. He was assaulted in South Florida. Okay, so he updated everyone. He was thanking fans for their support. He's recovering in a safe space. The suspect is now facing a charge of abuse to an elderly or disabled adult without great harm.
He's the drummer with one arm.
He was arrested. He's bonded out of jail. The suspect has. But again, Allen thanking everyone for their overwhelming support. That's right on the Music Blog page. Those are Houston's headlines.
Florida, am I right?
One more reason not to smoke, right, kids?
Oh yeah, there you go. That too.
Second round of the NCAA tournament wrapped up yesterday. Creighton, Gonzaga, UConn, Michigan, Xavier, Kansas State, Miami, and Florida Atlantic all got wins yesterday to advance. Houston and Texas both advanced to the Sweet 16 on Saturday with wins. In the NBA, the Rockets lost to the Pelicans yesterday, 117-107. They're going to host the Warriors tonight at the Toyota Center. Tip-off for that is at 7 o'clock. You can listen to the game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. And down at spring training, the Marlins beat the Astros 5-4 yesterday. They're going to have a day off today before they play the Marlins once again tomorrow afternoon. In the World Baseball Classic, Team USA blew out Cuba 14-2 to advance to the WBC Championship. They're going to play the winner of Mexico and Japan for the title. Mexico and Japan play tonight. Championship is going to be tomorrow night. That is what's going on in sports.
This is the tournament that Jose Altuve
And Edwin Diaz,
What happened to Altuve?
he broke something in his hand, so he's out 10
Got hit by a
10
pitch.
weeks.
Come on.
But Trey Turner hit bombs. This is my favorite thing, like as an American, because it's like we're just the best country in the world anyway. So like if we lose, I don't care about this tournament. It's stupid. But like
But if
when
we
we win tomorrow, I'm gonna be like, yeah, greatest country ever.
gonna be like a
Duh.
bald eagle.
And we don't even care.
Greatest.
Our players like they called up a guy that like he had pitched, and they were like, we might need you to pitch again. He's like, I'm going back to my team, man. I'm not like I don't care. I do not care.
Wow. I don't remember this tournament being a big deal.
It wasn't a big deal, and like it's a big deal to not Americans, I think.
Right. It's a
But,
big
like, to
world
America,
tournament.
It's like we're gonna talk a bunch of mess if we win. If not, it doesn't matter.
I don't know. Anything outside of those Olympic rings, I'm done.
What is it?
I don't-
World
I don't-
Cup?
Boot in your ass.
Let's go. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Talking about my friends over at Centergenics. Now listen, guys, your testosterone levels, they do start to decline in your 30s. Sorry, it's just one of those things that happens, okay? If you're feeling a lack of energy, you don't have the drive you used to, it could be. I'm not saying it is, but it could be caused by low T levels. Aren't you just a little curious as to what your levels are? Get your levels tested at Centergenics. They've got locations everywhere. That's where I got my levels tested. They made it quick. They make it easy. You'll get your results back at your first visit. It's in, it's out. I'm telling you, I'll be there today. I go on Mondays. At Centergenics, you're going to get a customized care plan from testosterone specialists. It's so easy to do. Endmylowt.com. Start at endmylowt.com.
So that accident on the west side is involving an 18-wheeler. That explains why the delay is at least an hour right now. So I-10 Katy Freeway, eastbound at Park 10, pack your patience. It's stop and go traffic for Mason. 2 left lanes are blocked there. Over in Humble, that accident's cleared up. You still got about a 10-minute delay from Loop 494 if you're on East Tex going southbound. That's right before Will Clayton Parkway. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Come on now. You know what's coming. I always feel the need to clear my throat at the end of that song for some reason. Hey, good morning. Rod Ryan Show. This is us. We're here. We're live. Hi. Welcome back, everybody, on the Rod Ryan Show. Everybody looks well rested. I got to say, Tessa walked in here in about the best mood ever today.
I was so excited.
Somebody had a really good time on spring break.
First time back, went to Mexico.
Yeah?
Did some rituals, cleansed myself in the powerful cenote waters.
Yeah? I mean, you really did. I mean, I'm not even like making a joke or a bit. You walked in a really, really good mood today.
Great.
That's not to say you don't walk in a good mood every day. I'm just saying it was exceptional today. You really seemed like that break was great for you.
It was rejuvenating. I finally got some extended travel in, and you tell us to do it. You're like, plan your trips, go explore, don't stay, stagnant. And
Get out there.
Yeah, get out there. And it was wonderful.
Great.
It was wonderful.
Where did you go?
I went to Playa del Carmen, which is about a 45-minute drive from Cancun.
And
Touristy place.
a resort?
No. I stayed in an Airbnb and I was in there with the locals.
Yeah.
Eating some local cuisine and doing some exploring.
And you felt safe and...
Oh, I did. You know what? I did. Not only that, I know here I always complain about the customer service. Over there, man, they want your business. They want your... Everyone's happy felt like to be working. It was just exceptional. Everyone had a smile on their face. Wow. It was, I know, right? Wow. Like, what is that like?
Customer service was good?
Customer service was immaculate.
Wow, that's good. Well, it is good to be back on with everyone. We got some catching up to do. We are going to play the Texas Hammer game, as we always do on Mondays at 7:20. This is going to be for Blue October tickets. Tickets in the 8 o'clock hour will be for the Bad Flower show on Saturday at the House of Blues. I've got a concert announcement. I got to get with the Wizard, see how he wants to handle that. That'll be at 9 o'clock. Cure tickets today on the show as well. Now, one more day of this kind of cold. I mean, I came back. The kid and I were in Florida. We went to Disney. You can see some pictures on the Six Picks. We got back, and I realized it was cold here, man. Really nice weather we had in the House of the Mouse. We had really good weather all day, but I even saw, I was keeping track. I saw on social was blown up for St. Patrick's Day. We had some colder temperatures here, but I hope you guys had a great St. Patrick's Day. And if you got some great pictures to share or anything, man, I'd love to see those for sure. But yeah, we are going to get some 80-degree temperatures later on this week. So let's get done with this coldness. It is the first day of spring. Edgar welcomes us back. He said, "Good morning, Brother Rod. I just want to say how glad I am to hear you guys back on the air. I've been listening to you for 18 years. Man, thank you, dude. I don't even have the words listening to this for 18 years. Today's the first time I got to catch you guys on the Peep Show on Facebook. Yeah, we're back on live on Facebook and on YouTube. I must say it's pretty cool. Lastly, why does Chili have the most, quote, I hate blanking Mondays look on his face right now? Welcome back. Love you all. Let me take a look. He does kind of have a I blanking hate Monday look right now.
I think he looks great.
Does he look rested up? Did he?
I don't know if rested is a word I would use.
Did he swim in a sea like you?
I don't know if he rejuvenated.
Did you
see a beer?
Did you do a mud pack or something on your face? You look younger. Chili, how are you?
I am great. How about you?
I'm great. Edgar has never seen us on the live Peep Show on Facebook, and he's looking and he says that you have a kind of a I hate Monday look.
Man, I don't know. People think I have a resting bitch face all the time. I'm like the nicest guy unless you do something to me. So
Chili is intimidating looking.
He really is, but he is the biggest softie probably.
You know what it is? It's because the first hour and a half of the show, all you see me is just typing and doing stuff like that.
True.
So I'm never like smiling or anything because I'm
He's getting
laser
it.
focus. Laser focus, you know?
Wait a minute. I speak Chile. I got to put up all of Rod's dumb links.
He's working.
No,
all these
no.
dumb pictures.
No. Those dumb pictures and links keep me employed, so I'm happy to that. I'm happy for that.
He loves the links.
Well, Edgar's checking us out for the very first time on Facebook. We are back on live. And like I said, you can also check us out at Rod Ryan Show, all socials. But at Rod Ryan Show is our YouTube channel as well. It was my turn for 6 picks from the long week off, so you can go check those out on Links and Guests. It's MILF Monday today. And then information about your local band bringing on BuzzFest. That is now on Links and Guests. And we'll talk about that today on the show for sure. So we just got a lot of catching up to do.
Yeah.
And everyone's asking me about Disney and how it was. And
I want to know that too. Are we going to spend a little bit of time?
yeah, I don't mind. I don't mind talking about that. I mean, you know, you brought up customer service, and there's really nothing better than Disney customer service,
Good
you
to
know?
know.
And the whole world was there. I'll just say that.
small world,
I'll
after
leave it
all.
at that. It's not that small a world. The whole world. The world is huge because they were all at Disney when I was there. The whole world was on spring break, apparently. So we'll get into some of that today on the show as well. Yeah. Would you like to play the Texas Hammer game? Because I would. We're going to offer up those Blue October tickets for the Friday night show, April 7th at 713 Music Hall. Now's when you got to call. He looks scary, but on the phone, don't worry. He's a teddy bear, as Tessa said. Call Chile now, 713-212-5945. Get in the queue, and we will get you set up to play the Texas Hammer game. You're going to have to identify the name of the song and the band that the Texas Hammer is going to be spitting coming up after this short break. So please stay with us. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod, and first day of spring. Am I right? We got some warmer temperatures coming up, but summer's just around the corner, and we do get out more in the summer. Now, if your joints don't agree with that, then we've got some talking to do. Okay, it's time to do something about it. Stop with those steroids. Stop with the possible surgery chatter. There's a better way to get lasting relief for joint pain relief. QC Kinetics, the nation's leader in regenerative medicine. This exciting approach uses healing properties from your own body. Highly concentrated, they place it directly in that achy joint so it can restore and repair that damaged tissue and get you moving again without the pain. Don't spend another summer on the sidelines. Those of you with knee pain, back pain, shoulder pain, hip pain, that's so many of you right now. The patient satisfaction reports are incredible, and there is no downtime. The old ways of dealing with joint pain are no longer the only ways. Do yourself a favor and call QC Kinetics, 713-913-5285. Learn about this all-natural alternative way to get lasting pain relief. No surgery, no drugs. Get out there this summer. The call is free. The consultation is free. You've got nothing to lose. 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285.
At Primeway Federal Credit Union, my friends are all about giving you solutions to your financial problems. So let's just talk about debt, right? Because sometimes it just happens for whatever reason. And you cannot let those high interest rates keep you drowning in even more debt. It just you can consolidate your debt and make it into one low monthly payment at Primeway. So they have low introductory rates. You'll be able to see a future when you're debt free. It may not feel like it, but there can be a path to being debt free, and Primeway Federal Credit Union can put you on it. So consolidate your debt with a debt consolidation loan at Primeway Federal Credit Union.
Eliminate that debt stress and lock in a rate today. Visit primewayfcu.com. Accident on the west side is the biggest delay I'm seeing. I-10 Katy Freeway eastbound at Park 10. It's stopping up traffic from Mason. Now, there is another accident reported in the Humble area. It is on E6 southbound after FM 1960. I don't know. I don't have any other details, but I do know traffic has stopped from Sorters and McClellan, so we'll monitor that for you. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
$94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show on this MILF Monday. 10% chance of rain. Mostly cloudy skies today. We'll get up to 61. Is that right? 39 out there right now. Tessa's going to tell us what's trending.
Okay, so MILF Monday and your 6 picks from your spring break. Those are our top 2 blog pages.
Okay.
But number 3, I gotta say, the Looking at Girls blog page, I'm only on the second story. There's a cheerleader from Florida A&M University. She is my spirit cheerleader.
Did I know you would love her?
Because I cheered arena football for a little bit. And this was me on the sideline because the girls in that, they were like trained dancers. I kind of tried out on a whim, on a dare type of thing, and I somehow made the squad. I was by far the worst dancer on the dance team.
I don't believe that.
But listen, the girls didn't know when it was an interception. They'd be coming the other way. I mean, I was watching the game, and I love this trash talking cheerleader. It's the best.
It's on the Looking at Girls blog page. Total clickbait. I put Stormy Daniels on top for reasons.
Right.
Okay.
Also, Selena Gomez, first woman to surpass 400 million followers on Instagram. She's on there.
And she doesn't even try. Like, her Instagram account.
You don't have to. She's a superstar.
She'll be like, I'm leaving for a bit.
Yeah.
Like, see y'all never, maybe.
And she doesn't really post salacious pictures or she just gets those numbers for being her.
People are supporting her in the wake of the Hailey Bieber, Kylie Jenner Mean Girls drama. Anyway, look, tons of stuff on there.
Kylie.
Wow. Tyra Banks leaving Dancing with the Stars. I could go on and on, but you could just go to the link. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, let's play a game. I'm checking out Selena Gomez, too. He is not checking out Selena Gomez. There's no way the Texas Hammer. I don't
probably
know.
follows her.
Might follow her.
Probably his son.
400 million. You gotta think.
All right, let's play a game. The Texas Hammer game. To win Blue October tickets, this is for the Friday show at the 713 Music Hall. April 7th Friday show. I'm sorry. They're playing Friday and Saturday. That news announced on this show by our good friend Justin from the band. Jason, our good friend on the phone. Hi, Jason.
Hey.
Hey, how are you?
I'm well. How are y'all?
Awesome. So this is you know how this game works, right? I'm going to play you a clip of the Texas Hammer, and he's going to be spitting some lyrics. You need to tell me the name of the band and the name of the song, okay?
Yes, sir.
You ready for this?
Yes, sir.
Okay, dude, let's take a listen here. Yeah. Good luck.
Going Under by Evanescence. That's Evanescence.
What?
What?
Is that right?
It is.
Alex, are you sure?
What? You got it. Why do you know that, Jason?
I like Evanescence.
But you know the lyrics?
I mean, I like them too.
Give me that again.
Right, here we go.
Give me that again. That is insanity. And you just like that, that's Evanescence to you.
Yes, sir.
That's unbelievable, dude.
Wild.
You can't even Google that quick. He got it. Congratulations, Jason. I really feel like you're earning these tickets. What do you got for him?
You got the Blue October tickets, man. 713 Music Hall, April 7th. Congrats.
Thank you so much.
Do you know all lyrics like that, or are you just like a super duper Evanescence fan?
Well, it's a lot of lyrics. I've been listening to this station since I was like 9. So
That's awesome.
Makes sense.
All right, man. We got the right guy on the phone here, man. Way to go. "94.5 The Buzz, Evanescence, Going Under." And that dude knew those lyrics right out of the gate. Damn, that was good. That was good. Well, he got the Blue October tickets. We'll be giving away tickets all week long to Blue October for their April 7th show. You can still buy tickets to that show. That's a Ticketmaster location show. 713 Music Hall. Great, great venue. And it's the first time Blue October is playing that venue, which is pretty cool. Bad Flower tickets next hour. Concert announcement coming up at 9. We'll leave you with Cure tickets. Bring on BuzzFest, local bands. I guess let your buddy know that's in a local band that we're going to give them the opportunity.
Send him the podcast link.
Yeah, we're gonna give them the opportunity again. I'm talking to maybe local bands that are listening in the future, meaning like Alex said, the podcast later today. Hi, it's probably 12:30 in the afternoon. You're just rolling out of bed. 2:30 because you're a musician. You go over there. You lean over to the table, grab that smoke. Yeah. choking on that dart, that
Nice breakfast with
Marlboro.
coffee and whiskey.
Yeah, your local band, you can open up for BuzzFest, and all the information is on Links and Guests. Okay, now back to the present. That was the future. So I had the 6 picks from the week. We do a thing on Monday now. It's called 6 Picks from the Weekend, and everybody, a cast member of the Rod Ryan Show. See how I just stole that from Disney? A cast member of the Rod Ryan Show, not an employee. You have to present 6 pictures from your weekend. Well, we were off for a week, and I brought in some photographs, and you can see. And listener Brad is taking his family to Disney. He's like, please, just a little bit, if you could talk about your Disney experience and how it was. It was my second time at Disney. I never went as a child. Shocker. For God's sakes, I was netting fish in a soup can.
Yeah, there was no
Disney.
budget.
Okay.
There was no budget for Disney.
Did you go to Disney as a child?
Not as a child. Well, I guess 5th grade. 5th grade is still a child.
What are you, an adult? What are you drinking?
Well, I wasn't the summer of. I was about to go to middle school, Rod. I mean,
It's
I was
5th
about to be
grade.
a grown up.
You're a kid. Alex, you went as a child.
Several
I
times.
think one time.
Yeah.
Just kidding.
You were right there. You
Every
were probably
summer.
on the float with Mickey, probably in
No,
that
My
parade.
uncle lived in Jacksonville, so we went there one time.
Minnie changed his diaper. He had the
Not
Minnie.
true.
Minnie was his babysitter.
We were not a big Disney family.
Minnie was your wet nurse for the week.
That cost extra.
They got the platinum package.
I can't.
$2
All right.
million.
Look, you know what? We give Alex so much crap for being from a good family. Like,
Sorry, my family loves me.
yeah, like we are
I don't, you got me there.
Well,
That's what I'm saying. We're
So,
happy for you.
first time taking a kid, so it's just London and I, and you can see just a couple of pictures are up. There's nothing worse than getting Disney advice from somebody that went when Walt Disney was still alive. Things have changed, okay? Like the mule ride where real mules walk you around in a circle. That's no longer there, okay? Even if you went 5 years ago, your advice
is old
news.
Right.
Oh, dude, just get a fast pass and then you'll just get through all the line. There's no such thing. Okay? Lightning lanes, kids. Lightning lanes. And you got to buy them. And you can only get in on certain ones. If I could have paid to skip the line, I would have paid $10 a head to go on every ride. I would have paid extra on top of everything. And you can't. You do get an app. I'm not going to get into it because when it was explained to me, I didn't understand it. Not until on my day 3 that we got to Epcot.
Did you understand?
I figured out how to do it.
Right.
So Magic Kingdom one day, Animal Kingdom the next day, Epcot day 3, and then we're done, right?
Right.
There's things that you can buy and upgrade, but you can't just get Lightning Lane or Fast Pass, as it used to be called, for every ride. So you're going to wait in some lines.
Okay.
We get early access to the park.
Oh,
Okay,
fancy.
because we're staying on premise. So let's just say let's just say Magic Kingdom opened up at 8. We're in at 7:30. Dumb dad over here doesn't know what he's doing yet.
Right.
So I get over there and I see there's that Snow White, the dwarves. There's a roller coaster that's really big. I'm like, okay, let's try that. So I see the line ain't so bad, and it was just like A Christmas Story. The line starts down there, sir. Early admission, the line was an hour and a half to get on that one ride. That's early admission. So I'm like, we're not riding that.
Right.
And I didn't
We
sign up
gotta
for
go.
Lightning Lane for that. So anyway, it's great. And Disney services is great. I finally had Dole Whip. So that was great.
Was it everything you thought it would be?
Dole Whip was fantastic. It really was. But we get the early admission for Epcot, and I know I want to ride the Ratatouille ride. And London loves the Ratatouille, and that's the new one. That's the one that everyone's talking about.
Okay.
So I got that. My kid's a slow walker. Okay, my kid's a
pick
slow
her
walker,
up.
and she's got her princess dress on that day because she's going to meet Elsa later. We're booking, okay, as much as I can book with a little kid, with a 5-year-old.
Like dragging her.
And people are just passing us, and you know that's making Dad hot. I mean, people are just flying past us. We got to get from the front gate all the way to France.
Right. Ratatouille.
Ratatouille. We got to get all the way to the Eiffel Tower. 55-minute wait. Early access, 55-minute wait. Now, this is spring break. So we wait. It's great. I mean, it is awesome. And then Elsa, she got to meet the princesses and all that. It was really, really cool. It was great. Spring break. Do I recommend going on spring break? I don't know. I didn't know that the whole world was on spring break.
The entire universe.
Well, because up north, they're not. Up north, you're on spring break around Easter time.
Okay.
I think last week was the most popular spring break for the rest of the world.
Yeah.
Except for the northerners. It was
MTV used to just do spring break, and that's when we knew everybody else's spring break was. You were like, oh, they're in the Hamptons this week? Cool. They must have real spring break.
Was it Easter time when MTV
I feel like it
did
was
spring
always
break?
later because I was like, this isn't my spring break. I already had
Yeah,
spring
I'm
break.
at school.
Because MTV was
I'm gonna be in a
based
bikini on a
They were in
stage.
like,
Damn.
New York, yeah.
MTV was based out of New York, so that would have lined up with my spring break, and I would watch all these
Yeah, I
kids
didn't
down
mean
in
to
Fort
derail your story.
Lauderdale.
That
And
was just how I always associated.
me too.
spring break.
That's how he kept time.
It was great.
Carson Daly's house.
It was awesome. It's a lot of work.
You gonna go a couple times a year?
No.
No?
No.
The moment you capture with her meeting Elsa, which is on your 6 picks, is pretty great.
Yeah.
Pretty great little moment there.
The kid just clammed up around every single princess for sure. Didn't talk at all. I'm like, kid, you got to talk a little bit here. They're asking you. She did ask the mermaid chick if she could turn back into a mermaid. She did ask that princess.
Ariel?
Ariel.
Ariel.
Every princess has amazing penmanship. My kid learned what autographs were. So she had a little autograph book. She thought that was cool, them signing, which is something that you don't get anymore. When you're older, you just want the picture.
Mm-hmm.
Autographs used to be autographs used to be a big deal a long time
Right.
ago. And I know if you're a sports collector, if you want an item autographed is one thing, but just an autograph book is not a big deal for people anymore. And my kid, it was fun that she thought it was cool they were signing their name.
Yeah.
It was almost as important as the picture.
Good.
You know, she's like, oh, this is so cool. But they all have a phenomenal penmanship.
I have to practice, right?
I don't know. We talked about that. We talked about that service that helps you out with your autograph.
Makes me want to go check it out now.
It makes me want
like,
to know
oh, the princesses have good penmanship?
if they make those princesses. I mean, even Aladdin had a killer graph.
They probably have to have like a class they got to go to, you know?
They must go through some kind of a
Can't
class.
buy class.
And then finally,
Aladdin had to learn it on the streets.
and finally,
Riff-raff.
one final thing, nonstop with my kid. You got to go potty. You got to go potty. You got to
Oh,
go
man.
potty. Okay, we're about to get in line. You got to go potty. No, I'm good. Okay, boom. 40 minutes waiting in. I forgot what ride it was. The test track. 40 minutes in, we're like 3 people away from the cars. Kid's got to poop. Okay, it's not just holding your. It's like okay. I'm like,
Been there.
Everything's closed off. Boom, boom, boom. There's people everywhere.
Right.
All of spring break was on the test track at the same time. I go to the cast member. I'm like, listen, my kid's got to go to the bathroom, man. Like, all right, this way, sir. Boom, 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 boom. They get us through. We go through to the side door, and I'm like, I go, listen, I understand. I go, is there any way we can hop back in? He goes, hit me back right here. Bathroom's over there. I'll let you back in. We'll get you in there.
Nice.
That's cool.
Kid, bathroom, go to that door, knock on it. He opens up. He's like, sir, let me walk you up there. Walked us right up there. So customer
That's
service.
That's cool.
That's
Customer service
and
was
her ride
awesome.
20 times better after the poop, I'm sure.
Oh, yeah. She would have made a mess of that GM car.
Oh, man.
It's 94.5, The Buzz. Okay, come on now. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Happy MILF Monday, everybody. And it's certainly one to be happy about. Make sure you go to Links and Guests today, number one link today. Also information about bringing on Buzz Fest. We have a concert announcement coming up at 9 o'clock. 10% chance of rain, mostly cloudy, highs of around 61. Quickly, Alex asked me what my thoughts were on Disney adults. I didn't know what that was.
I just didn't know if you could, like, spot them.
I now know what that is. A Disney adult is somebody that loses their mind over Disney, and it's kind of like their life.
Yes.
And it's not just chicks. There's Disney couples that just Disney out. There were groups of dudes with Disney tattoos. There was one guy, a Disney adult, had to be in his 40s, handlebar mustache, real hipster-looking dude, with just the Disney pins.
Okay.
All over, and he was kind of walking around like the rodeo guy with all the pins.
I knew it.
You know?
I knew that comparison was in there.
That rodeo guy, just like, look at all these
mouse
pins.
skin.
Yeah, I mean,
like I am the law around here.
I'm uncomfortable. I'm uncomfortable around anybody that's just so into one thing.
Unless it's sports.
Unless it's sports.
If it's just, it's a little, it's over. It's like craft beer guy is weird to me. Cosplay person is weird to me. Disney adult is weird to me.
Just because it's foreign to us, and that's why. But yeah, I always to me it's like, why would you there was March Madness this week? Why would you not watch that instead? Like, why are you at Disney instead of that? You know?
Oh, and the other thing is funny, and it was guys, but mostly girls. In front of that Magic Kingdom, the influencers in the wild.
Oh,
there's
hell
girls
yeah.
that bring tripods, and they're there for a half hour. They want that perfect picture with the Magic Kingdom behind them. And there's girls doing dances, and there's groups and squads. I'm like, listen, I got my kid. I just want a picture of the damn castle behind us. Can I get in here a little bit?
Right.
There's TikTokers, and the whole area is younger girls.
Like, excuse me, flash mob, may I please?
In their 20s, taking hours worth of photographs with the castle behind them. I mean, and just posing up a storm, peace sign, duck lips.
I'd be like, that's enough.
Was the Disney remember that we played the audio of that couple that was trying to like propose right there? Like, nope, thank you, no. Like, were they good about like, hey, get out of here, move?
Not really. Influencers in the wild cannot be tamed. They cannot be tamed. The dancing, everything. It was funny. All right, guys, that's enough on that. Listen, we got a short break. Again, lots of tickets for you today. Oh, I got that Sweet 16 song I want to play, too, because the Cougs are still in it, so we got that coming up. Oh, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about T-Mobile, and T-Mobile does not want you to compromise. So we've all heard that saying, get your cake and eat it too. When people say you can't have your cake and eat it too, what a ridiculous thing, okay? Why would you want one without the other? So if you want your cake and you want to eat it, T-Mobile is the place for you, okay? You will not have to compromise on your wireless service because T-Mobile will not make you choose between great value and great network. You're going to get both of them. Customers can get a value of over $225 in benefits every single month on T-Mobile's Max family plans. Benefits like travel perks and your favorite streaming services. It's all going to be included. And with more 5G coverage than AT&T and Verizon combined, it's no wonder T-Mobile has the most national 5G network awards ever. So who says you can't have it all? Find out more at T-Mobile.com/CY and make that switch today. Qualifying service and capable device required, $225 based on retail value of available monthly benefits with Max.
So there's a vehicle fire, and emergency vehicles are on scene there. North Beltway 8 at Aldine Westfield. We're actually getting a live look of it there. So traffic building up both ways. Might be some looky-loos on the main roads. The other delay that I'm seeing is about a half hour. This is on the west side. It's stop and go I-10 going eastbound between 99 Derry Ashford. Oh, here we go. And the vehicle fire is blocking those two right lanes at the North Sam Houston Parkway eastbound at Aldine Westfield. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Okay, guys, let's get right into it. We got 10% chance of rain, mostly cloudy skies. 61 will be the high. Tessa with Houston's headlines.
Former President Donald Trump claims he will be arrested tomorrow and is urging his supporters to protest. He took to his social media app, Truth Social, to say these things, and he said he's being investigated for his alleged role in a hush money payment to adult film star Stormy Daniels ahead of the 2016 election. House Speaker Kevin McCarthy says he does not want any violence if the former president is arrested. Trump also said in his post that President Biden, he's accusing of President Biden of trying to influence the district attorney's office there in Manhattan. All right, here in Houston, it's goodbye rodeo. Hello, Final Four. Country star Luke Bryan wrapped up the Houston rodeo last night. He had a big crowd last night.
They said they're record crowds.
It was almost 75,000 people there in attendance for Luke Bryan.
They say that everybody that plays, like record crowds last night.
Maybe compared to the year before.
What record are you looking at?
But right after the rodeo was done, they began cleanup. Why? Because they got to move all the dirt out of the stadium. They got to get all the chairs, everything away, because there is a basketball court build that starts on Wednesday there at NRG. The preparations for the Final Four have actually been going on for about 5 years. So officials there say they are ready every day, round the clock. They have people in place to make this work out. So they're breaking down the rodeo steel, and it's all going to be cleaned out.
Not to put you on the spot, we know that it's unbelievably rare, and it's only happened once, I believe, that a home team played in the Super Bowl that was hosting. Oh, it's happened twice now?
Bucks and Rams back-to-back years.
Oh, I forgot Rams. Oh, you're right. 2 years in a row. Is it rare that a team in the Final Four gets to play in their hometown?
I know
gotta be.
Butler played in, I believe the Final Four was in Indianapolis. They played in another one that was here, but I think Butler was in one in Indianapolis.
So we got a chance of that happening here.
So, yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Happy first day of spring. We have a ton of things to look forward to. You know what? You can get free ice cream today. It's America's favorite season, according to a recent poll, but it's also free cone day at Dairy Queen. You know what I like about this promotion? No apps, no secret code word. You just walk in and you can get a free small vanilla soft serve. No purchase necessary. To me, that's how you truly give away something for free.
To put your back against the wall and you have to let the kid behind the counter throw knives at you. And then you get the free cone.
You have to tweet it. Can you believe it's spring already?
They're going to make a TikTok out of them throwing knives at you.
Yeah. Also, just a side note, Ben & Jerry's is also doing a free cone day for the first time in 4 years, but that's going to be in a couple more weeks, not until April 3rd. Is there a Ben & Jerry's ice cream store?
I'm sure there's one in spring.
Okay. Everything's in spring.
Every time we don't know something, we get an email.
There's one right here across the road.
From somebody in Conroe that's working across the street from the business we've never heard of before.
Well, they're all the time.
Dude, we're right here.
The cast of Ted Lasso is going to meet with President Biden today at the White House. They'll be there to discuss mental health. Biden teased the meeting by tweeting a photo of a Believe poster above the Oval Office doorway. So moments from the meeting are going to be posted. The White House has social media accounts. If you're interested in that, they're going to be talking. The subject matter, mental health, right? We can all get behind that. Ozzy Osbourne reportedly reconsidering his decision to retire due to health concerns. Sources say he's been inspired by other musicians who found ways to tour despite poor health. The Insider says Ozzy's wife Sharon has concerns, but that Ozzy is determined to get back on that stage.
He can't sing either. Like, he can't walk.
Did Sharon write this?
But he can't sing. I've seen him in recent years. It's not good. Just stop with the touring, dude.
I think stop with the touring, go back to the reality show.
Okay. I'm fine with that.
Okay.
Just do not go out there and perform live anymore. Don't stay at the party too long. Okay?
Those are Houston's headlines.
As I'm bugging these guys for another contract. What you got?
Well, the second round of the NCAA tournament wrapped up yesterday. Creighton upset Baylor, Gonzaga, UConn, Michigan State, Xavier, Kansas State, Miami, and Florida Atlantic all also got wins as well yesterday. Houston and UT both advanced to the Sweet 16 with wins on Saturday. In the NBA, the Rockets lost to the Pelicans yesterday, 117-107. They're going to host the Warriors tonight at Toyota Center. Tip-off is at 7. You can listen to that game over on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. Down at spring training, the Marlins beat the Astros 5-4 yesterday afternoon. They're going to have a day off today before they play the Marlins again tomorrow. In the World Baseball Classic, Team USA blew out Cuba 14-2 to advance to the WBC Championship. They're going to play the winner of Mexico and Japan for the title. Those two will play tonight. Championship game is going to be tomorrow night. That is what's going on in sports.
Hey, it's Tessa, and you guys know I am such a fan of Diamonds Direct. Now, why? Ooh, there's a lot of reasons, but I'll talk about a couple. One, biggest diamond selection you will find, period. That's on period, from half a carat to 20 carats. All shapes of diamonds. Most jewelry stores can't, or they just don't carry a large selection of diamonds. But at Diamonds Direct, you can easily see 10 to 15, 20, 25 stones in the size, price range that you are interested. Also, so many brands. So many bands, bracelets, earrings, pendants than you have ever seen in one place, plus the highest quality diamonds, right? The owners of Diamonds Direct handpick every diamond. They are so careful. They only choose the highest quality of stones with the best cut. The diamonds they reject are the ones you see online and in those mega corporate stores. So you're not going to find any inferior diamonds at Diamonds Direct, period. If you want an extraordinary jewelry store that you are just going to love, well, you can get the details. You can get it all by visiting diamondsdirect.com. All right, let's go back to that vehicle fire. It is blocking an exit ramp and 2 right lanes on the North Sam Houston Parkway. It's going eastbound at Aldine Westfield. It's a 20-minute delay, and there's some stop-and-go traffic from I-45. Over on the west side, 3 left lanes are blocked. I-10 eastbound at Derry Ashford, there's stop-and-go. This is due to an accident. It's a half-hour delay. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Halfway point of the show, people. Halfway already. 10% chance of rain, mostly cloudy. Highs of around 61. We kind of been just kind of doing a little catching up. This is us live, by the way. We are back. Hope everybody had a great spring break. Hope you guys had a great St. Patrick's Day. It was weird. It was really weird missing out on that this year. Won't happen next year. We'll be around. And it'll be on a Saturday next year.
Ooh.
We've done that before. I just don't think we started at 6 o'clock in the morning.
No.
I think we started the broadcast. Did you do one?
It was the day you were out because London was born. And it was Dinah, me, and Phyllis, I feel like.
You guys started at 10?
At Lucky's, yeah.
That was when Lucky's was still around?
Mm-hmm.
The good old days, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Lucky's was still kind of around for this year.
It was they looked like they were out in full force.
So we kind of done some catching up. I was responsible for bringing in 6 picks. Alex, you look like you had a hell of a break. There was a camel race. There was there was a new beer. Did you launch a boat? The SS Pass the Gravy. Did you crack the champagne on a boat?
I did not crack any.
Did you perform at a bar mitzvah? I mean, you seem like you were very busy.
I mean, I did start a camel racing dynasty 3 times in 4.
Hey, congratulations!
Like 3 out of 4. You know, like you can say it's a fluke the first time. You can say maybe you got lucky the second time. Third time,
dynasty.
Something about Kamala Harris. Shout out to her for getting the job done. You know, she was well-tempered, I felt like. The other camels kind of seemed like they were being a little weird. And you don't know, like she was either in that Michael Phelps like psycho mode where they just, like she was staring out into the sun. And I was like, she's either going to just be last place or first place. And she kicked it into gear.
I think somebody the other day in here said, oh, yeah, Dinah did that. And she's like, she goes, well, Dinah loved doing that. I said, no, she didn't.
Dinah hated it.
She
That's
hated
why I
it.
did it.
She hated it. You did not know Dinah. She hated it. Number one, she was very, very scared. And then somehow they got her to go back out there a second year. If there's someone out there, I'm going to put this as a homework assignment for anybody. There is a video that Hal took, and Dinah is holding on to the GoPro. It was Hal, and somehow Hal uploaded this. So if that helps you, Hal Lind, in your search or whatever, but it probably has 10 views. It's the funniest video ever, and it's Dinah just bouncing up and down on that thing. And
freaking out.
And her coos is getting packed. Just boom, boom. It's just getting pounded on that saddle. And she's just not having a good time.
She was so happy to give up that gig. Was she like,
Alex
do you
loves
camera
it.
races? I was
Alex
like, yes.
loves it.
We got to find it because I think Hal slowed it down too. Remember, it was like,
oh yeah,
it was a slow down
it might
version.
be on our YouTube somewhere if you dig around on it enough.
Okay, so 3 years in a row you've taken first place. Now this is
last year I got last, but 3 of the last 4 years I have gotten a victory camel racing.
Oh, I didn't know you've been doing it that long.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pretty crazy stuff.
Yeah, but we got the suite, so it was like a win.
Yeah, we get a suite.
This is a celebrity race?
Yeah, it was Lauren Leal, Rachel Van Oranje, and then Jerome Solomon all on the same show.
Who are those celebrities?
They're on
Who are they?
97.5. ESPN 97.5 So like it was like me against the whole
the
show.
sports people.
And they're like, they had no idea who I was.
Seems
like, they had
sus.
no clue who I was.
Ditto.
Lauren
Alex.
is the much better looking person than I am. That's always on all the promotion for the camel races. She's the one riding the camels on all the pictures they show. And so it was like that whole show against me. And I was like, all right. Like,
How are you not on the poster?
Way to rep
because
it.
I'm not hot. I
You're
mean, I
not-
get it.
you're
I get
not
they're marketing.
ugly.
They're trying to get butts and seats. I get that.
And
But
a
they were-
mom email in 3, 2, 1. Here
But
comes
they were
his
like,
mom.
He is so hot.
So what do you do? And like they had no idea who I was. I was like, oh, I'm on the Rod Ryan show. Like, oh, Rod Ryan, okay. And then like I was like, I'm gonna crush this team.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna crush this
you're gonna
team.
know who I am
I
after
took down
this.
ESPN 97.5 all by myself.
Single-handedly, you
you got-
Me
slayed
and
the
Kamala.
dragon.
I gotta say,
Credit to Kamala.
the picture on our Instagram
It's
at,
so
at
good.
Rod Ryan Show of you on the camel. Now, why aren't you wearing your helmet?
So
Why? You have
if
to wear a
don't-
helmet, right?
Yeah, you have to. You have to sign a waiver saying you will wear a helmet. The helmet I had was kind of tied at a certain part, so you couldn't slide it up and make it tighter.
Mm-hmm.
So it was about as tight as it would go. And I was like, this is going to be loosey-goosey during this race. And so right off the gate, the camel moves, and my helmet is in my face. So I pull it back up, The camel keeps going, and my helmet's back on my face again. I was like, this isn't gonna
He
work.
rips it.
But if you watch the video, because I think if you swipe over, I have the video of the race, and you
do
can
you?
see, I kind of pick it up and I hold it like a football, and I look over, and there's a camel to the right of me, and I just made sure that camel was not going to run into it. And I just dipped. I just was like, nope. I was like, I don't want to hit my camel, and I don't want to hit anybody else's
Good
camel, because I
call.
don't want there to be any
Safety first.
rigged allegations or anything. That I was like, but you know what? I'll sacrifice my safety for the win. I think it was weighing me down. And then
Bravo, sir.
Kamala just trotted right to the finish line. She was not done racing after that. She was very excited. So she tried to take a little victory lap. And that's why I'm like, the picture that we had was me being like, hey, whoa.
These camels are huge up close. You don't
They're
really
giants.
get I mean, when
cool.
you see these things up close, it's like walking up to a Monster Jam truck.
Yeah.
They're big. They're
Yeah.
tall. They're way high. And that was another reason why
And
she
they
was so
growl
scared.
and they grunt and they spit. And
Yeah.
they're wild, dude.
Well,
but
congratulations. And you have a new beer out.
yeah, Darling Like a Marlin 3, Return of the Marlin. It's a black IPA, and it's available at Southern Star Brewing Company. It was
Look
pretty
at
good.
you.
This guy.
We had our beer release on Saturday.
Big break. It wasn't a break. He was
Name-
working the
name
whole
another
time.
podcast that has 3 beers. Name. I'll wait.
I don't know. I don't even think
Oh, wait.
Rogan. I don't even think Rogan has
Yeah.
that.
What
No.
now, Joe?
And what'd you have? Your 10,000th podcast over
We
the break
didn't,
too?
we didn't even do it. We were going to do a podcast. We're like, what if we just had the beer with everybody?
What if we
and
just
drank
drank?
beer with people? And that turned out to be a better idea.
Did your mom and dad come?
They did go.
Of course.
Very supportive.
Come on.
I've been.
What kind of dumb question is that?
I've been with his parents at one of his beer unveilings before.
My mom
So
doesn't
have
know
I.
anything about beer. Was like, this is great. This is wonderful beer. I'm like, you're a big IPA guy?
Your mom loves
She was so
IPAs.
sweet.
This IPA is so delicious.
This tastes
Rod,
better than any
isn't
beer
this
ever.
the best IPA you've ever had?
It really is. It's so. My son is so sweet. This is the best beer ever. Let me take a short break. When we come back, I didn't know you know what? I just saw the race just now.
Yeah, go watch. You'll see me just ditch that helmet.
Go to our Instagram at Rod Ryan Show. You'll see Alex. There's a picture of Alex on the camel. Great action shot. I didn't know that was a swiper diaper. So I looked over and I just watched the race. Very good. Very good. And that was at Sam Houston Race Park.
Yeah.
So
Love those guys.
Good job. All right, great job. All right, let me take a short break. When we come back, I got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending, and then we'll give you Bad Flower tickets. All right, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about T-Mobile, and some days you wish you could have your cake and eat it too, but maybe on some days you're having to compromise. Well, T-Mobile says, we're not going to do that. Okay, you will not have to compromise on your wireless service if you get straightened out with T-Mobile. You will not have to choose between great value or a great network. You're going to get both, okay? Customers can get a value of over $225 in benefits every single month on T-Mobile's Max family plans. Benefits like the travel perks and your favorite streaming services. It's going to be all included in there. And with more 5G coverage than AT&T and Verizon combined, it's no wonder T-Mobile has the most national 5G network awards ever. So as you're starting to gear up, you hear us talking about being on vacation, maybe you're planning your summer vacation, get with T-Mobile, okay? You can have it all. Find out more at T-Mobile.com/CY and make the switch today. Qualifying service and capable device required. $225 based on retail value of available monthly benefits with Max. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Shell Federal Credit Union. I did put my request in. I'm always asking them for money. I did put my request in to see if they want to get involved in the Suburb Summer Sizzler again. So I'm waiting to hear back. Fingers crossed. Love working with Shell. They've sponsored that for the last couple of years. They get involved in everything that we do. You can get involved with Shell FCU. If you live, work, worship, attend school, or regularly conduct business in Harris County, so many opportunities to qualify to bank with Shell FCU. They've got 11 convenient Shell FCU branch locations. So much can be done online. Earn $50 when you open a new checking account and meet 4 easy qualifications. Man, they want you so bad. They're making it easier than ever. Visit shellfcu.org. You can call, text 713-844-1100 for details. Shell FCU and you growing together.
The vehicle fire on the north side is affecting your commute on the North Sam Houston Parkway eastbound at Aldine Westfield. And, of course, there's some rubbernecking going on the westbound side of the freeway. So you can take Aldine, Bender, or Greens Road. Those are going to be your alternate routes there. That's your Wreck Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. Was it Rachel that sent in the Dinah?
That's right.
The video?
It's on our Twitter.
Oh, my. Is it... All that is on one link. So
Can you just make it AOL today? Like
Alex,
Yes.
Alex was racing a camel out at Sam Houston Race Park, the celebrity camel race, and he won. Congratulations.
Thank you.
He kind of took that job over from Dinah, who did it for a couple of years. And I remember Hal hooking her up with a GoPro, and it was just her face going back and forth, and she's just pounding her clam on that saddle. And
oh, the video's so good.
the fast one, the slow-mo, it's all in that same clip, Tessa?
Yes. You'll take you to the fast clip first.
I'm
Well,
crying.
versus
I'm
regular
laughing so
speed.
hard, I'm crying.
They're all funny. Her face changes. So when she's on the ground, she's like, hey, I'm about to go race a camel. I'm going to win, and it's great energy. And then the next shot is her on said camel, and she looks very nervous.
Yeah, you're 100 feet in the air.
It is nerve-wracking.
Intimidating.
Yeah, big time.
Oh my God, that video is so funny.
Yeah, it was.
Rachel, thank you for finding it. I knew it was on YouTube somewhere. And then we tweeted it out at Rod Ryan Show. So, and then go catch up on Alex's picks on our Instagram. Let's find out what's trending right now. What you got?
So our MILF is still doing really good.
Yes.
It is Michael's best side. That's where he says. He said, we're finally back from our 10th vacation this year.
Come on.
And he hopes we are back with this MILF that he submitted. And yeah, redheaded MILF. Go figure. We're going to start things off that way. That's been the top blog page, followed by Rod 6 picks from his spring break. That should be London's Living Her Best Life blog page. And then the Looking to Girls blog page. So it's been in that order the whole time. Now, there are a couple people taking a look at the Teletubby boots.
Come on.
I'm telling you, people are looking at this thing and they're saying maybe some cosplay. I don't know. We'll talk about it again in the next skinny. Also wanted to mention it may not be trending. I did see it had like millions of views. JJ Watt did a review of the Taylor Swift Eras tour and it was pretty great. Pretty great. So maybe I'll tweet out the link that. Maybe we'll make it a blog page, put on the sports blog page, something like that.
My wife has spent a small fortune for the one in Houston.
Yes.
And I was just watching, I think it was on Instagram that I saw the JJ Watt video. And she's like, oh my God, is he talking about the Taylor show? And he didn't say, I guess she didn't hear him say Taylor at first, but he was like, it's 44 songs. She's like, wait. And then she was so into every second of JJ
3
Watt's
hours,
review.
44 songs, each album, travel through time, travel through eras with Taylor Swift. That's all TikTok is right now. It's all reviews.
Swift.
It's all what everyone's
She's
wearing
the new
to her
Bruce
concert.
Springsteen.
It's the merch. I mean, it's wild. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
I mean, 3 hours.
But if you're gonna pay all that money, she's giving you what your money's worth, and I think that's a baller move on her part because you don't have to. Like Madonna would show up 4 hours late to it.
That's right, and
she'd do a 30-minute set and say she was
Madonna's
tired.
concert records.
Yeah, she's gonna break all the records. I'm talking U2, Rolling Stones, Coldplay, those acts that have these, Guns N' Roses, when they play around the world. She's going to shatter all of those records.
But you love it. I mean, she's playing the guitar, she's playing the piano, she's performing. There's dancers, there's optics. It's just. She's given it all she has. And that, even if you don't like the music, you have to be able to appreciate, okay, she's every time she's going full out every time.
Do you have tickets?
I do.
Yeah.
But it's not a good seat. I'm trying to get a little upgrade. Yeah.
At a
But it was
Taylor show, they're all
it was
great
still a
seats.
small fortune.
Yeah. Okay.
No, mine was like the back, kind of like behind the
Behind a
stage.
pole.
Let's give away some tickets to a band that we play.
Bad Flower,
Yeah.
House of Blues.
This weekend,
Ever
right?
heard of it? Yeah, it's March 25th, which is this Saturday. Tickets are on sale now at Ticketmaster.com, but you can win a pair right here.
Caller 10-713-212-5945. .94.5 The Buzz. That's Lincoln Park. Lost. Rod Ryan Show. Welcome back for the weekend, everybody. Hope you had a great spring break. I appreciate you guys all sticking with us during the break. I was getting a lot of emails reacting to the things that we were talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Occasionally, I would get an email. Oh, that must have been an old conversation. They would comment on something and they say, "Oh, you're not there."
Damn.
Yeah.
It's okay. That's okay. The most comments, the thing that people reacted to the most while we were gone, the bit that we played that people sent me the most emails on, was the guy in line at the buffet and not letting his wife cut.
Right.
I cannot believe what a hot button that is.
It's so funny.
And then the second thing that people commented on the most was, did you upgrade or downgrade This was for ladies that got married, women that got married. Did you upgrade or downgrade with your last name?
Yeah.
It's amazing to me how many women are so quick to say, I hate my new last name. So why'd you take it? She goes, I don't know. It just seemed like the thing to do. You know, you
Love, ever heard of it?
take your dude's last name.
Patriarchy.
Some of you out there really loved your last name growing up and had to switch it to, you know, some guy with some long Polish name or something like that. And you just took it. You're like, man, I miss my last name so much. It's just something that we can't relate to. We, you know, I guess a guy could take his wife's last name, but that was a funny thing that people were commenting on, and that's going to be we'll have to talk about that another time on the air because so many women want to air it out. They don't even care that their dude's hearing it. They're like, you can say my name on the air. I hate my last name.
Say first and last.
He listens.
Say it and understand why.
He listens. He knows. Say it on the air. I hate my last name now. That's funny to me. 10% chance of rain, mostly cloudy. Highs of around 61. Let's go give away some tickets. So that was a long way of me saying thanks for listening to the best of stuff that we were playing all last week. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. This is us live answering the phone. Hi, who's this?
This is Jason. How are you?
Really good, man. Oh, really good. Did you have a good were you on spring break last week?
No. I work and my daughter's 22, so there's no spring break.
Okay. Well, listen. Do you have plans on Saturday night? Can I hook you up with some concert tickets?
I would love to. That'd be a great way to start the week.
Okay, dude. Listen, Saturday night, Tessa has some tickets for you.
That's right. House of Blues, a pair of tickets to see Bad Flower. They'll be there live. Congratulations, they're yours.
Let's go. Thank you so much. Hey, good morning, everybody.
Good morning. It is a good morning for you, especially.
Darn right.
It's good energy this morning, Jason. Thank you so much, man. Enjoy that show on Saturday. So I've completely gone country, apparently. I feel like I feel the need, even if it's, I mean, Lainey Wilson, of course, is on Looking at Girls.
Right. Every time now.
Never mind who the guy is on that song that's coming out. It's just like Lainey Wilson has a new song coming out.
Looking at Lainey.
Who cares? It's just a reason to put a picture of Lainey Wilson.
She got that truck commercial now.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, have I not seen this?
Got a heart like a truck.
Mm-hmm. I believe it's on a Ford commercial.
Oh, they're so smart to move on her right now. So we've talked about Morgan Wallen before on this show. Is he the guy with the mullet that had troubles with Saturday?
Guy. Says bad words.
He was supposed to host SNL. They said, let's let things cool down, and then they brought him back.
They brought him back.
And they thought that, okay, this guy was a learning experience, a learning moment for him.
He was making out with that girl during COVID, wasn't he?
Oh, that's right.
That was where they were like, wait.
He's done
And then he also said a certain
He's done a couple of things.
Yeah. Well, he just set a record. In all the record books, we talked about how Taylor Swift is going to rewrite the record books as far as touring money is concerned. The Hot 100 is a chart that's been around forever back in the Beatles, Elvis days, and it would be the 100 most popular songs, okay? The Hot 100. And bands would release a single, and you would get that single, and it would be popular. People would go out and buy it, and then it would chart. Well, now we have access to the digital. We can access all the songs on albums right now.
Right.
Drake in 2018 had 27 songs on the Hot 100 chart, okay? Over a quarter of the songs were Drake songs because everybody was going at each song. Morgan Wallen has 36 songs on his new album, and all 36 songs are in the Hot 100.
Really?
That's something that the Beatles and Elvis, they just, it wasn't even available to them. Even when they had multiple albums out at the same time and songs, they still didn't see numbers like this. Morgan Wallen, 36 songs on the new album, Top 100. He's got half of the top 10.
Wow.
So it's just crazy how big the country thing is right now.
And he's going to play Minute Maid in May. I know that because my brother is a fan of his.
I wonder if the guys on the Country Morning Show are talking about how awesome alternative music is.
Probably.
Any chance of that happening?
I don't care what they talk about.
Yeah, who cares? Nobody's listening.
We talk about what's important.
This is a real
I
show,
think
like
it's
the Rod Ryan Show.
I think it's an interesting thing. I don't know much. I did see him on that episode of SNL. He was funny.
You mentioned that.
He was very funny. He was in a bar with the mullet and acting himself, and everybody was acting mullety.
You know what I didn't know? That he started on The Voice.
Oh, I didn't know that either.
I didn't either until there was a TikTok. You can't even recognize him. This goofy kid with his mom. And then he tells his story how, some record label wanted to sign him, but she was like, no, I want you to have a regular childhood. And then he goes on The Voice and goes from there.
That's awesome. Cougs still in it?
Cougs still in it. They got Miami this weekend.
Games don't start until Thursday?
Thursday, yeah.
Okay, here's a little reminder of who's still around. .94.5 The Buzz. 311's Cure cover of Love Song. I think that's in some Adam Sandler movie soundtrack, right? 51st Dates, one of those.
Maybe.
Sounds about right.
One of those.
I never saw that one.
Drew Barrymore.
Drew Barrymore with her lisp.
And him. Yeah. It's on one of those soundtracks. Adam Sandler, he's involved in the music that's in his movies. I know that should be no surprise. That guy's got his hands on everything when it's his movie. But man, he's the best at it. Like he's one of the best at it. At putting out like the soundtracks to his movies are always great, and he's directly involved in that. I remember years ago, even the record labels telling me that he would pick Godsmack to be in Little Nicky, you know, like the metal bands. He knew it all. He knew all that stuff. Sandman. Well, good morning. We are going to give away Cure tickets before we get out of here. We'll give those away on Know the Show. So we'll have a question for you on the flip. Somebody was asking me if I did the Avatar ride. No.
Why not?
I went to Disney.
Oh, is that at Universal?
Well, but it's at one of those things. Okay. So I didn't do...
My bad.
Wrong part.
I'm like, why not?
So here's what's great about having a 5-year-old doing all those theme parks is I don't got to worry about Guardians of the Galaxy.
You go to Harry Potter World?
2-hour wait.
Oh, Harry Potter is also at Universal.
Avatar ride is at Animal Kingdom. 2.5-hour wait. Didn't have to worry about that.
Okay.
My kid doesn't know that yet. No Potter. My kid's not into Star Wars. And you
She's not?
That's like a quarter of the park, I feel like.
You
now,
start
right?
getting into some of that stuff. It's like, it's so unbelievably nerdy, and people don't mind waiting 3 hours to look at a Chewbacca
Hell no.
statue or something. I didn't have to do any of that. But I heard that all those rides are great. We just didn't do those.
It was princesses.
So a 9-hour cut of Avatar 3 will air as a series on Disney Plus.
Oh, hell yeah.
You check it out, Tess?
I'm in.
After the theatrical version runs in theaters.
Just like the new movie?
You know I'm in.
So we have Avatar 2 right now, but we know that James Cameron simultaneously filmed 2 and 3. Yeah, a 9-hour cut of a movie is going to be...
I don't know what else you can ask for, you know?
That guy's just got to... You
Not
got
at all.
Why only 9?
You got to edit these things down, man.
Why not 10?
We got the biggest Avatar holic over here.
I'm an Avatar head.
Doesn't own one piece of Avatar merchandise. Nothing.
I want to buy you an Avatar
a doll, a T-shirt.
It's in my heart.
Got a little blue...
Her bedroom is painted like the Avatars.
A blue mask.
I have a pod. I don't go to sleep in a bed. I just go in that pod.
Doesn't own any of it.
All right. Let's get serious. Let's talk about diamonds. Let's talk about why I'm such a fan of Diamonds Direct. There's so many reasons, but you know what? Diamonds Direct gives you a complete diamond education. I like learning about that stuff. At Diamonds Direct, you get the inside secrets. I want to know. I want to be shown the things that other jewelers won't show me, okay? And at Diamonds Direct, they show you how to maximize the value, how to buy like a dealer buys. Even if you don't buy at Diamonds Direct, you will leave being a much better, more educated shopper. They really pull back the curtain, let you see those inner workings of the diamond visits. Plus, over 4,000 designer rings. That's right. If you're at Diamonds Direct, you can get the exact look that you are going for. I mean, you girls know the terms: vintage, halo, modern, classic. Nobody gives you more ring choices. And Diamonds Direct is the authorized retailer for all of the world's top designers, okay? It's not like a fast food jeweler. This is the best of the best. So don't compromise. Don't make her settle for same old ring. Let her get exactly what she wants, something extraordinary at Diamonds Direct. This is a jewelry store that you will love. You can get all the details by visiting diamondsdirect.com. Okay, I want to talk about my friends over at Town & Country Plastic Surgeons. Why? Because, well, if you don't know, they used to be Yarish MD, and now they're Town & Country Plastic Surgeons and Med Spa. It's in the same great location. You still get 2 top-notch board-certified plastic surgeons and a terrific staff in one place. Dr. Yarish and Dr. Bartlett are still offering life-changing, safe surgery options just like mine, my Lipo 360. Oh, my hot girl summer is loading right now. They also have a relaxing med spa
Spa, all the best services. So if you want to get summer ready, start right now. Call 346-476-6010 or make it easy. Visit townandcountryplasticsurgeons.com. There's stop traffic on East Tech southbound between Lyons and 288. That's downtown. Over in Tomball, there's stop and go on Highway 99 if you're going eastbound between 2920. That's an FM road, and then Gosling Road. The vehicle fire on the north side has cleared North Sam Houston Parkway eastbound at Aldine Westfield, but you still have some stop and go from I-45. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. That's our headliner for the upcoming Buzz Fest. We're inviting you to our party. We want to party with each and every one of you on Saturday, May 13th, out at the Woodlands Pavilion. Tickets are available through Ticketmaster locations. And then bringing on BuzzFest, all the information that every local band in the area has been waiting for, that is all now on Links and Guests, how your band can bring on BuzzFest. How would you like to be on the same stage as Godsmack on the same night? Yeah, you could bring on BuzzFest. All the details, good luck. I love this. I love local bands getting a chance of a lifetime to get up there on that stage. And we've had such great stories in the past, and I know we're going to write another great story coming up. 10% chance of rain, mostly cloudy. High today of 61. Then I see tomorrow we should hit around 80. Actually, 80. Damn, over by the weekend we could be back into the 90s around here. So last day of kind of the cold weather. It's in the 40s right now. Tessa, one final time. Houston's headlines, please.
Former President Donald Trump claims he will be arrested tomorrow and is urging his supporters to protest. The former president being investigated for his alleged role in a hush money payment to adult film star Stormy Daniels. That was ahead of the 2016 election. The DA's office has not confirmed Trump's claim that he would be arrested in connection with the case, but now House Speaker Kevin McCarthy says he doesn't want any violence if the former president is in fact arrested. A slew of school districts across the country are suing social media companies, alleging that the tech giants are contributing to a youth mental health crisis. Now, the first lawsuits were filed all the way back in January by Seattle Public Schools, but multiple school districts have joined the suits. The schools are alleging that the companies running TikTok, Instagram, Facebook, Snapchat, and YouTube have fueled the youth mental health crisis by designing and marketing their platforms in ways that encourage youth addiction. Now, these are all completely different companies, but basically this is a lawsuit from schools, educator, right, against social media. That's the big lawsuit. Now, again, having to prove that in court and what they allege, there are numbers that show the link between the two, mental health and social media, but having to prove it in a court of law is maybe tricky.
Yeah, they're coming at this with a pretty wide paintbrush.
Wide net, cast a wide net, see what happens.
It's a big stroke. I guess you're trying. It's just an attempt to go at the social media companies, but I don't see this going anywhere.
We'll see. Let's talk about fashion. Who's chewing those chips? Who's buying these shoes? Is what I want to know. There's a high-end fashion brand in New York selling knee-high stiletto boots that look like Teletubbies. Yeah, specifically Dipsy. That's the green Teletubby.
I haven't gone to look yet. I mean,
look.
How ridiculous are these?
Just go look. Well, they're ridiculous because they cost $2,500.
Okay, I'm done.
So a handful of very weird 90s kids are probably super excited right now. If you go to Links and Guests, you'll see the boots. Josh Tree messaged me. He says, nope, I don't like them. They remind me of cosplay, and he's not into that. But we know
his leader is not into cosplay.
Well, we know some of our listeners are into that. So would they like this is my question. They're not cheap. Nothing from this brand is cheap, but the ones they do have in stock have sold out. So people have bought these. People have paid that money to walk around in these boots. You wanted it. You begged for it. Now it's coming. Good Burger 2. Kenan Thompson and Kel Mitchell are re-teaming up for Good Burger 2. They made the announcement Friday on The Tonight Show. Now, the original Good Burger came out in 1997. This is something that a lot of generations of people probably remember.
Has the Kel guy been busy? Everybody knows what the other one is doing.
Right.
What about Kel?
I don't know. And Kel was the most popular. He was the most popular on all that. He had all the popular skits.
Yeah, him and Kenan, I think they brought back all that, and they were kind of helping with that behind the scenes. And then Kel's been in a lot of religious stuff, like speaking at religious conferences.
So he's been
like
busy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ish.
Anyway,
Anyway,
I think he did some voice acting as well.
Good Burger 2 is not going to be in theaters. It's going to be streamed on Paramount Plus.
Good move.
So, yeah. Again, it started as a sketch on Nickelodeon show All That. Def Leppard drummer Rick Allen is recovering in a safe space after being attacked outside a Florida hotel last week.
This was pretty crazy. He was assaulted less than a week ago in South Florida. He went outside for a quick smoke break and he was brutally attacked. The suspect is facing charges of abuse to an elderly or disabled adult without great harm, but he was arrested. He bonded out of jail. The suspect did. Anyway, the 59-year-old drummer went to his social media to say thank you for the overwhelming amount of support that he's received since that incident. Those are Houston's headlines.
We have a concert announcement coming up.
Oh, do we?
If this guy would ever get done with sports over here.
Come on. He just started.
It just throws it to me. Get over it. All right, well, that's it. That's what's going on.
Hurry up.
Camels.
Too bad there was a ton of stuff going on in sports over the weekend. The second round of the NCAA tournament wrapped up yesterday. Creighton, Gonzaga, UConn, Michigan State, Xavier, Kansas State, Miami, and Florida Atlantic all won. Houston and Texas both advanced to the Sweet 16 on Saturday. In the NBA, the Rockets lost to the Pelicans yesterday, 117-107. They're going to host the Warriors tonight. Tip-off is at 7. You can listen to the game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. Down at spring training, the Marlins beat the Astros 5-4 yesterday. They're going to have a day off before they play the Marlins again tomorrow. And in the World Baseball Classic, Team USA blew out Cuba 14-2 to advance to the WBC Championship. They're going to play the winner of Mexico and Japan for the title. Mexico-Japan play tonight. Championship is going to be on or tomorrow night. So that is what's going on in sports. There, you're done. You're done.
Okay, concert announcement coming up.
An accident is blocking a right lane on I-45. If you're going southbound at Rankin, there's stop-and-go traffic from Airtex to deal with. It's about a 7-minute delay. Over on the southwest side, it's stop-and-go on the Southwest Freeway, northbound between Fountain View and 610 West Loop. That's under a 5-minute jam there. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Okay, everyone's done. Sports is done. You want to get in one more traffic report?
No, I'm good.
Or can I just do the concert announcement?
I think you should do the announcement.
We should do the concert announcement. All right, here we go. 94.5 The Buzz presents Three Doors Down coming back to Houston. September 23rd, Smart Financial Center. Tickets will go on sale this Friday at 10 a.m. And who are they out on the road with? Candlebox is going to be the special guest on that show. So seeing Candlebox and Three Doors Down together, that's going to be a great night. That's going to be a great night of music. September 23rd, Smart Financial Center, Sugarland. Tickets go on sale this Friday at 10 a.m. through all Ticketmaster locations. If you would like the very first pair of tickets to that show.
It's a Saturday.
If you would like what's that?
It's on a Saturday.
Oh, it is on a Saturday.
It's a good
that's
show.
awesome.
That's a good night.
If you'd like the very first pair of tickets for that show, I'll take caller number 10 right now, 713-212-5945. Call the Chile right now, 713-212-5945. Three Doors Down tickets before they go on sale. This is when I'm gone. 94.5 The Buzz. All right, 94.5 The Buzz, 3 Doors Down, When I'm Gone. And that was your concert announcement. Oh, I don't think we want that. I think that was Spring Has Sprung. Oh, happy first day of spring. That's what that was.
Thank you.
Hey, good morning. Okay, so we had to move some things around. Concert announcement, as I was saying, we just played 3 Doors Down. They're going to be live with special guest Candlebox, September 23rd, Smart Financial Center, Sugarland. Great place for a concert. Sounds amazing in there. Tickets go on sale this Friday at 10 a.m., Ticketmaster locations. And we should give away the first pair of tickets. I think I got people calling right now for that said thing. Good morning.
No way.
Well, I don't know. Maybe. Who's this?
This is Madison.
Hi, Madison. You are caller 10. If you're calling for those 3 Doors Down Candlebox
oh my
tickets.
Gosh.
Yeah.
Yes. Thank you so much.
What? Did you? I mean, you called. You just didn't think you had a chance?
No. Not at all. I'm super excited. Thank you so much. I want to go to that concert so bad, so I'm super excited.
You know, MTV did some great things back in the day. The guy, oddly
enough,
they
did.
The guy that runs our company started MTV.
Really?
They used to, yeah, Bob Pittman. He's the head of iHeart. He started up MTV.
That's
but
awesome.
I don't know if he's responsible for the phrase, but I always liked that MTV. When they used to do contests. You could tell, like they ran MTV like a radio station. And they gave away contests.
I remember that. Yeah.
And they would use the phrase, people really win on MTV. And I thought that was so powerful. We should bring it back because Madison didn't think she was going to win.
I agree.
It's like,
no, not at all.
All right, try it. Hang on. Try it out for me. People really win on 94.5 The
People
Buzz.
really, all right.
Go ahead.
People really win on 94.5 The Buzz.
Yeah, I like the sound of that.
Hey.
I like the sound of that, Madison.
Thank you.
All right, so it's 3 Doors Down. It's Candlebox. It's September 23rd. Everyone else, tickets will go on sale this Friday. And I imagine they'll give us tickets throughout the week now. We like to do win them before they go on sale. So we're going to hook you guys.
Yeah.
Hook up 4 more
I
of
like
you this
that
week.
too.
All right, Madison. Hey, great to have you on the show today. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, what's our phrase again? So try it out one more time.
Yeah, what was it?
Wait, what?
What's the phrase? What's your phrase?
People really win on 94.5 The Buzz.
Yeah.
Let's go. Right? Something like that?
I do like that. Hang on, Madison. Yeah, I mean, they didn't know what to do with MTV. There was nothing like it, so they just kind of borrowed all our radio's shtick.
Yeah.
They did give away some cool stuff, though. I mean, back in the day, you got to be a roadie with Van Halen.
That's cool.
You got to be Van Halen's roadie. They gave that away. I remember thinking that was the coolest thing ever. Like, do I get the chicks, too? I get, like, Roth's leftovers. Just the pile that Roth has been through. Just give me them. Just give me those chicks. Did we ask Chili what he did?
I need to know. I really, honestly, in this next break, I was gonna be like, hey, if you get a moment.
Everybody on the show has kind of had a segment what they did during spring break, and I never know with this guy. I never know.
He looks busy.
He said that he was really. Somebody said that he had like resting bitch face this morning because they were watching him for the first time.
Mm-hmm.
Did he have fun on spring break? Is he watching? Is he watching old Fresh Prince episodes? He's not listening to us.
He's probably helping our winner. Right?
Oh, he's talking to the winner. Okay.
All right. Well, we got to check in with him.
Did you eat crawfish again?
I did.
How many weeks?
165 straight weeks.
You're like those weird Disney adults I was talking about earlier today. You're a weirdo.
Dee's cooking, though. I had Dee's cooking, and that is the best crawfish I've had in the streak.
I don't know. I think you're like turning into a weird person.
No.
I can't talk to you anymore. You're just like a weirdo crawfish guy.
Just a consistent kind of guy.
You're like a half crawfish, half man mutant now.
A reptilian.
I wouldn't mess with that guy.
Are you looking for, do you have your place lined up this week?
I do not.
He doesn't until the last minute.
No, I will not drive to Sealy.
Okay, but this Saturday, the 4th annual crawfish cook-off at Cactus Cove, I will be there.
Oh, well, I might have to go by then.
And you know what? I can maybe bump you up in line in the face painter line if you wanted to get your face painted, little fella.
Like a crawfish.
Crawfish, so just red.
Get a
Dude,
just red.
You need to paint crawfish on your face when you're eating.
Can we please do that?
Well, is red face problematic? We
No.
have to look that up.
No.
Why does Washington have to change their football team's name?
Listen,
Okay,
you're ruining it.
you can
I don't want to get canceled.
listen to me. You can buy a wristband. I'm going to be hosting this thing.
You
Okay,
just get me one?
this Saturday, the 4th annual Crawfish Cook-Off. I'll talk to Gunner, and there's going to be at least 10 crawfish teams. So what you do is you buy a wristband, and you can get a pound at each one. You could get, if there's 10 teams, if there's 12 teams, it's 12 pounds of crawfish. Now, what's the most you've eaten? Because I know that you are keeping this record going, and I think you're getting a minimal amount.
Yeah, I do
Like
like
a
a pound.
pound.
Like, especially in the off season, I'm not going to eat multiple pounds of like crap crawfish. But,
Yeah.
They're good right now.
I don't know. It depends. Like if I'm eating with people, like my friend Pat and I split the ones we had, and we had 4 pounds between the two of us.
So if you get a wristband for this thing on this Saturday at Cactus Cove, you buy a wristband online, and go to the Cove group, I believe. Look up Cactus Cove. You buy a wristband. If there's 10 teams cooking, you have 10 pounds of crawfish to eat with that wristband. If there's 12 teams, you'll get 12 pounds of crawfish.
Sheesh.
Okay? So that's huge. So it's Cactus Cove. It's 333 West 11th Street. Go to, here it is, cactuscove.com. And you can get your details, and you can buy your wristband, and I will be out there hosting on Saturday. So
Never not been a party at Cactus Cove.
always a party there.
Never
It's
not
right
been a
by
party.
my house.
That's where
It's-
we did
I'll go.
Mile
I'll
of Meat
go.
party,
Let's
right?
just go.
You twist my arm back, I'll go.
Let's just go.
Okay.
Look who's not on the phone.
Oh, wait a minute. Now he's, all of a sudden you're available. Now you're available to speak
Pencil
to
us
us.
in.
Oh, I'm sorry. I had to take care of the listeners.
I was inviting you to join me for some crawfish on Saturday.
Oh, I'm definitely going to be there.
What's the most crawfish you've ever eaten at one sitting? You used to, the reason I don't own a bar anymore is I used to do all you can eat crawfish on Saturdays at Lucky's on the west side, and Chili would come and put a hurting on me.
It was like
Good job, Chili.
Be there all day.
Look what you did.
It wasn't that much, but I was there for a long time. I would be there for,
You had nothing else to do on those Sundays.
yeah, from like noon to like 8 p.m.
There were no. He
Full
would,
8-hour shift.
long.
he would be at the bar for 8 hours.
Clock
okay?
it in.
You wonder why I don't own a bar anymore.
Well, it would be beer and then crawfish. And then I would get tired of crawfish. I would wash it down with beer. And then like 30 minutes later, I would go get some more crawfish. It was just like that.
What is the most, if you had to guess in your best guesstimate, what's the most crawfish you ever ate in a day?
Ooh.
Pounds. In pounds, please.
Probably like 5 or 6. 5 or 6 pounds.
Maybe a little more.
Dude, there was a time where Chili
Yeah.
and Tessa and I went. It was right before the pandemic. I want to say it was like week 3 or 4 of my this streak
When
that
it
I'm currently on.
started?
We
Yeah.
had to have had like 20 pounds between the 3 of us.
Wow.
Yeah.
The day got away from us.
And I think maybe maybe your brother was in town, but it was the largest pile of crawfish I've ever seen at my table, and we killed all of it.
It just got too expensive for me, man.
Okay.
Well, there you go. One
Christ.
bracelet, 10.
Yeah.
That's why
10
Cactus Cove.
Oh, yeah, I'm
Price.
going.
All right.
Well, I'm going too then.
I'll see you guys out on Saturday then.
Think you guys are going to hang out without me?
That's
Yeah,
my
right.
plans.
Good
Beer
luck.
on Rod.
Cactus.
luck.
CactusCoveHouston.com. I'll see you guys out there on Saturday, and apparently everybody's coming now. Okay, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about TGS Insurance. Now, my friends at TGS Insurance are saving money for you on home insurance. They're doing it every single day, okay? You're overpaying for your homeowner's insurance. Text money to 232323 and get their instant quote. The savings are legit. We've had listeners that have saved big money on their insurance. From inside the loop to the suburbs, all the way to the coast, the average customer is saving over $800. The time for you to save is right now. I know you've heard me talk about this before. Have you grabbed your phone? Have you texted the word money, M-O-N-E-Y, and sent it to 232323? The system will ask for your address. Send it back. You're going to get a full quote with excellent coverage within 15 seconds. It's that easy, okay? With over 2,000 five-star reviews, this is a company you can trust. Simple, fast, easy, big savings. TGS Insurance. Let them work for you today. Maybe you'll make the weekly leaderboard. Find out. Text money to 232323. Get your home insurance quote and save huge today. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Gallery Furniture. Cougs looking great, man. Sweet 16 starts up this week, and Mac is still in, man. If you purchase $5,000 or more in furniture or mattress sets or sleep accessories, anything at Gallery Furniture, including discounted items and take immediate delivery. This is a never-before-seen promotion where anything you purchase at Gallery Furniture that totals $5,000 or more will be free if the Cougs win the men's final college basketball championship game on Monday, April 3rd. Gallery Furniture is stocked with the inventory. You're still in it to win it. Beautiful furniture ready to be delivered to your family free today. Start at galleryfurniture.com.
There's a disabled vehicle blocking a right lane on 610 North Loop westbound at the Hardy Toll Road. And then over on the south side, there's an accident reported. This is on the Southwest Freeway southbound at Fannin. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. On this first day of spring, let's see what the kid came up with. You know, when I thought that your mom was going to email me this morning, she never did.
Wow.
That's a first. Is she not listening?
Maybe.
She's falling out of love with you.
I doubt that. I doubt that.
I'm asking you, is she not listening? I know that you guys have been in constant contact all morning.
I had not texted her today. I would assume if she's listening right now, she'll let me know.
Okay. What do you got?
World Baseball Classic is going on right now. Obviously, everybody either hates it or likes it. I think a lot of Houston people hate it right now because Jose Altuve got hurt in it. But I always like to do this with like the World Cup when you see flags. You're like, oh, what country is that? And how well do I know these flags?
Oh.
World Baseball Classic has the hats. So it'll be like Israel, just like a blue eye. And you're like, I would have never guessed that was theirs or whatever. But so today you're just going to kind of be looking at some flags and seeing if you know the countries that the flags go with. I crushed it. Shout out to me watching World Cup soccer and just being an all-around international kind of guy. But go check it out. See if you know these flags and what countries they go with at the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
Smashing Pumpkins, baby! 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show, of course. What other show would sound so silly? 10% chance of rain, mostly cloudy. High today of 61. What the hell?
What the hell? What?
It's in the 30s still outside.
Yeah,
What
it's
is
cold.
going
I have
on?
a puffer jacket.
It's 39.
What is this, Colorado?
For real. Where are the slopes? You want to hit the slope?
Feels like
hit
it.
'em.
39 outside right now. Listen, we
powder.
should hit 80 tomorrow. We might even be in the 90s this weekend. And I had talked about this big crawfish cook-off that's going down in Cactus Cove. I'll be out
Family
there.
crawfish.
I tweeted out the link and everything if you wanted to. I imagine they can only sell so many wristbands. Somebody just heard me say, what? I can eat 10 pounds of crawfish? Where's the link? On Twitter, at Rod Ryan Show. You can go and you can check that out, okay? So, yeah, today high of 61, and then it'll warm up the rest of the week, which is good news. I guess I can't just, because you may not have hit it yet. The question is, how old were you when you finally felt like an adult? Are you still waiting for that moment? I mean,
TBD.
Tessa, you bought a house.
I'm, you know what? I'm adulting over here.
Did that feel momentous? Was it scary and all the things that it's supposed to be and
did.
exciting?
And I don't love home ownership. I'm going to be completely transparent. I don't think it's for me. I don't think being in charge of a home and running it is I don't love it.
Why do you think you wanted a home?
Because it's a good investment, because you want to say, you know what I mean? All my money is going into this thing. So that's the hope.
Yeah.
That's the hope. So it felt like the right thing to do. And I want a home base. I thought Houston, great home base.
Yeah.
I'm here. I've got my dream job here. Let's do this. But there's a big part of me that says, I kind of want to just see if this thing rents out and move back into an apartment that's small.
It's weird.
Where everyone wants to do.
But that's your thing.
I'm being completely transparent. I don't think home ownership is what I thought it would be.
I don't think it's for you. I don't think it's for you either.
It's not for me.
In the first
let's switch.
In the first 2 months that you bought your house, you were going away every single weekend. And you said something to me, I can't remember how, you and I were texting. And I said, why don't you stay at home and work on your house? And she said, do what? I go, I don't know. Put a plant in, like put some flowers out. And you just weren't interested.
Died.
You weren't interested in working on your home. That doesn't interest you.
I'm still not. But what I've committed to.
Are you living like a dude? Like, is your TV on a cardboard box?
No, it's getting better now. I've moved some things around. I've hung some stuff up.
Sleeping on the floor?
I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best.
Yeah.
But it has been a big, that woman's touch that everyone always talks about.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I have
You
that.
don't have that.
I don't think so.
I think you would have found it by now.
Yeah, it's more like a woman slap, no, hire someone else. Pick somebody else. I don't want to do this. It's just not for me.
How much, not to get too personal, but when your sister lived with you.
Oh, she was doing all the chores.
Yeah, I was gonna say you got her to do a
Oh,
lot
it was
of the,
awesome. She was
a lot
my
of the dirty
Uber.
work.
She was my assistant.
Yeah.
She would clean because I was like, you're not paying rent. You're doing everything.
How long you been in that house now?
I miss her so much. A little bit over a year. February was a year.
Have you ever changed the filters for the furnace?
I have.
Wait, did you change the filters to the furnace?
The first 3 times, no.
Okay.
But now the last one, yes.
It's
and I
easy
learned,
to do, right?
And I learned about my attic within the last couple of months.
You didn't
put
know
stuff
about
in it?
your attic?
No, I didn't.
Before you bought the house?
I didn't. And I thought there was a light in the attic. I accidentally turned off my HVAC. And I was like, oh my God, my AC is broken. It doesn't work. It's
You hit
not
the
on.
wrong switch?
Yeah, I thought that was a light. It was not a light. It was to the air conditioner.
Okay. Did you feel like an adult when you got married, Alex?
I still don't feel like an adult now.
You don't?
No. It's funny that I am married to me.
It is funny.
But you
she's still my girlfriend to me. It doesn't feel like she's my wife. And
Well,
I
it's like
just
your
call her my
serious
wife.
girlfriend.
Here's what I'll correct you, though. When you talk, you seamlessly say my wife.
I had to train myself to do it, though.
It's,
Very good.
But it's seamless now.
Yeah.
Oh, my wife and I, blah, blah, blah. You'll talk like that. I kind of giggle inside a little bit. I don't make a big deal about it.
Wife sounds
It's funny to
cooler,
me.
for sure, but she still feels like my girlfriend.
Does it? Does it?
Borat always makes wife sound cool.
My wife.
1,000 millennials and Gen Zers were polled between 18 and 42. 57% of them said cannot handle the whole adulting thing.
Yeah, same.
80% of Gen Zers and 50% of millennials don't and are refusing to feel like an adult. You don't want to adult. Now, listen, when one of you jerks gets on Twitter and says, "Oh, I'm adulting today," and you paid your water bill, stop.
Yeah, no.
Stop with paying a bill and you're telling me that it's an adulting day for you. You gotta stop that.
I've been doing that as a car guy. I helped a lady with a tire the other day. I was like, no big deal. Hit me up with any car questions.
Big car guy.
He's a car nut.
Gearhead.
Everybody on Twitter was like, shut up.
Gearhead.
Skills that adults 40 and under are not interested in. Most of them are car stuff, car things.
Except for me, big car guy.
Except for Alex.
63% cannot change their own oil.
No, what? There are people for that. You
40
take away their jobs.
It is easy with the 5-minute oil change.
It stimulates the economy.
Okay. 48% couldn't change a tire. I remember betting Claire in her short time on this show. She said she could change a tire. Now, she was not 95 pounds. And she went out and she proved me wrong. And she changed that damn tire. She killed it.
Good on her.
42%. Okay, let me ask you this. 42% could not jumpstart a car. If a dead battery, Tessa, what would your success rate be on jumping a car?
Do not bet on me. Like, jump out of the way because I've literally started a fire.
You know what jumper cables are?
I do. Red and black, negative, positive. I just don't know exactly which one goes
You
where.
only get like 2 tries. It's not a big deal.
Yeah, but if you mess up on the first one.
Nah, you're good.
You just go red to black and black to red.
No way. Are you lying?
Yes.
Red to black? Why wouldn't you match them?
You do match them.
Red to
You
black.
win. You got it.
Red to black.
You knew that sounded bunk. When I said red to black, you said that doesn't sound right. It's red to red, black to black.
Oh, I thought.
I would bet on you.
I still don't know if you're being serious or not.
I would bet on you. It's red to red, black to black.
On both?
That is both.
Wait.
There's
Put them
one
all
red.
on the same
There's
term.
one
And
red on each, and there's one black on each.
And then where does the other side go?
Well,
Are there 2 on both sides?
there's a red and a black. There's a red and a black on each battery.
Because you're using one battery to jumpstart the other battery, so you have to put the same colors on the same colors.
That's,
and then,
there are some things that are men's jobs.
Red to red and black to black.
Wow. Not in this time, in this day and age,
I'll do other stuff.
Okay.
women should be able to do everything.
Where are you at with sewing a hole in my shirt?
Ooh, good question.
Dude, I'm not. It's
What
not
is it
happening
that
over
you
here.
do here?
Honestly,
What's a Tessa
much.
thing to do? What does Tessa do?
Call someone and tell them to do
I can make a mean martini. I can make a good drink. I can.
I could text help.
I can arrange. I can find the right things.
I could text, get over here now.
But I won't return the text. I won't open the text message back.
So you won't see if they say anything.
Right.
Wow.
So we learned a lot today.
We learned a lot today.
A lot of nothing.
All right. Anybody want to buy a house?
Yeah. Mine's for
Call
sale.
us. Come on. 94.5, The Buzz. P-O-D, alive. Rod Ryan Show. Oil and gas Greg said owning a house sucks. Constant work. He agrees with you.
Yeah.
I love owning a house.
I'm not interested in in the constant.
Love it.
Like, I could think of 20 other things I'd rather be doing when I'm like, time to take out my trash, time to mop my floors, time to.
Well, I think you have to do that anywhere you live.
Some of that has to be done. I get what you're saying.
But it's like one room compared to a whole house of floors.
Yeah.
I don't have time. I was very excited. I bought a steam mop because I want it clean. I want it clean.
Roomba.
It's not the same.
Roomba
I'm
mop.
just overwhelmed.
Somebody asked if we could give away your house on the radio.
Yes,
No,
caller
I want
10.
it.
Give
I'll
it to
take
caller
it.
10 right now.
Can we give away your... Just take over the payments.
Just do it.
That's it. But you got to take a hit, though.
Just trade with me.
I will. Alex lives close to the Galleria.
We're
about
hate
to
the
do a
landlord,
trade.
but-
We're about to do a house swap.
Oh, that sounds dangerous.
I'm at the point where I have so much
You're
crap.
gonna hate your
that,
new
I just,
landlord,
I
me.
need a house to just have places to put stuff.
Yeah.
There's a lot. That is nice storage again in the attic.
Getting married where you get those gifts. I appreciated all the gifts we got, but it's like there's a mixer that takes up 3/4 of our counter, and we don't use it yet that often. Sometimes we do, but
There's a
just
little
wanna
room
put
in the
stuff
middle. You
places.
can have a little studio in there, back room in case you guys want to have a kid. Master bedroom, huge. I do love my tub. The bath helps me forget about all the chores I have to do. And a shower.
Okay.
Walk-in shower, big tub.
She's a tub gal.
You don't charge me for the first 3 months rent. I will let you use the bath 10 times.
You gotta let her come over and bathe.
You gotta call. Yeah, you gotta call. You gotta be like, hey, I need to use the bath. I'm like, all right, it's all yours.
All right, let's go.
Deal.
What are you giving away on Know the Show here?
My house.
1 month
A
rent.
pair of tickets to see The Cure. We announced this show before we left on our 10-month-long vacation. A pair of tickets to see The Cure live May 12th at Toyota Center.
All right, we have the tickets are on sale now. They went on sale when we were gone.
LiveNation.com, yes.
All right, so we'll have a pair of Cure tickets for you on the flip. We'll ask you something that we all learned today on the show. All right, Know the Show is next.
Well, it's always a good time to see life better, right? You can do that with Man Eye Institute. And because I have had LASIK myself, I can tell you there's nothing like it, okay? You can forget about those contacts, touching your eye while messing with your glasses, always having to go in, get a new prescription every year. You can just have clear vision. You just have to make the choice, right? Get a 100% free laser LASIK consultation at Man Eye Institute. How do you do that? You go online, you can book it at maneye.com, or you can call 800-MY-VISION. That's maneye.com or 800-MY-VISION. Start your See Life Better journey right now. Houston Scrap Metal Recycle Center is open 7 days a week. That means if you got junk laying around, Alex, you can turn your scrap metal, used cars, electronics, and appliances into money. My boy Victor over there is paying out top dollar for stuff that is just maybe cluttering up your life. They're located at 11801 West Montgomery Road. That's 11801 West Montgomery Road. You can give my boy Victor a call, 281-636-2711, or just drive out there, 11801 West Montgomery Road. You want to check them out online? Okay, HoustonScrapMetal.com.
Okay, there's an accident blocking a left lane on Highway 99. If you're going westbound, approaching Cypress Rose Hill Road, that's where the delay is. It's 11 minutes. The accident downtown has cleared up, so you're under 5 minutes worth of stop and go on the Southwest Freeway northbound right there at the downtown split. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show 9:52. Time for Know the Show. Tickets to go see The Cure, Toyota Center, May 12th. Tickets are on sale now. What's your Know the Show question?
So I want to know why did you have to get out of line at Disney World?
I was so close.
You're so close.
So close to riding those cars.
You had been in line for how long? About 40 minutes, 30 minutes?
I had a lightning pass for that one, but it still was 25, 30 minutes.
Okay. Now, why did Rod have to leave the line at Disney World? Tell me that. Now, give me the tickets to see The Cure.
713-212-5945. .94.5 The Buzz. That's 3 Days Grace, So-Called Life. This is your Rod Ryan Show, MILF Monday edition. Welcome back from the weekend, everybody. 10% chance of rain, mostly cloudy. Yeah, it's cold. It's about 40 right now. We'll see highs of 61 today. And then tomorrow, possibly 80, 80s the rest of the week. Might even see some 90s this weekend. I'm ready for that. I'm ready
90s?
for that.
You're not ready for 90s.
Might be, yeah, probably
not
too
ready.
soon for that. Yeah,
80s.
I'll probably be complaining. All right, let's go. I feel like this one's going to come back and haunt me in about 10, 15 years. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
What's up, Brother Rod? How you doing?
Really good, man. Who's this?
Pete.
Hi, Pete. Welcome aboard,
Klein.
man. Pete where? From where?
From Klein.
Okay, Klein. The Pete and Klein. That's right. Welcome to Know the Show, Pete. Let's see how well you were paying attention. Tessie, what's your question?
Hey, Pete, Rod had to leave a line that he was waiting in at Disney World. Why would he ever do that?
It's because London had to go take a poop before the ride. That's the only reason.
Naturally.
This is what I said is going to come back and haunt me. Like, my kid's going to come up to me and she's going to say, Dad, did you use me pooping as a Know the Show question?
She can blame Auntie Tessa on that one. That's fine. I'll take the heat on that.
Yeah, that Aunt Tessa. It's crazy Aunt Tessa,
Yeah.
the one that's living out of a cardboard box now because she didn't want a house.
It'll be a loft.
She's living out of a Frigidaire box, and she likes it.
An efficiency.
Yeah, we were waiting about, I'd say at least 25, 30 minutes, and that's with the lightning lane. And we got up.
I believe that.
Right up to the cars. It was Epcot, and it was the test track, which was a great ride. And she's like, I gotta go, Dad. I'm like, damn it. I asked you before we got in here. Every bathroom. We didn't pass one bathroom. You gotta go? You gotta go? I don't mind. I don't mind at all. What I do mind is waiting, and then they let us back in line, though, so it was
Lovely.
good. You won, Pete. What are you giving them?
You're going to see The Cure at Toyota Center May 12th. Thank you for knowing the show out there in Klein.
All right,
Oh
bro.
my goodness.
All right, have a great day, Pete.
Thank you, sir. You have a fantastic rest of the day.
Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Put him on hold, send him over to the Chile. Kenny the Cash Man is a one-pump chump? Oh, boy.
Yeah.
How many times do you think he listened to that podcast today? Wanted to see how close it was. You know who we lost to? Big D. Demetrius came back on the air with us today. He won it all last year, and he sounds as tired as ever. And he's got that new bed from Gallery Furniture, too. He won the tournament last year. He got a $5,000 sleep set. Game 2 for him tomorrow, so that should be fun. He's a big fan favorite. MILF Monday was your number 1 link. Number 2 link was the 6 picks from my week off. Texas Hammer game. Thank you to the Texas Hammer for coming on with us and allowing us to play that game today. Concert announcement at 9 o'clock. In case you missed it, it was Three Doors Down in Candlebox, September 23rd, Smart Financial Center. Tickets will go on sale this Friday, and Chili says we're going to give away tickets for the rest of the week. So win them before they go on sale. Avatar 9-hour bonus content. What the hell is that?
Just wanted to say thanks.
That's for Avatar 3. There's going to be a 9-hour series.
Oh, I knew that.
Okay. Tomorrow's Tattoos Day. We can play a game if you want to email me. Again, people are definitely wanting you to give your house away on the radio.
Okay.
That would be great for ratings. If you want to come up with something
Think
for
about
that,
the team. Okay.
that would be great.
All right.
Will we ever find out what Chili did on spring break? I don't know. I don't know if we ever will.
Maybe.
At Rod Ryan Show, all the socials, golf tournament. We still need some volunteers. We still need some donated items. We need cart sponsors and hole sponsors. I got to do a big check-in with Roger and figure out what we exactly need. But if you still want to get involved in the golf tournament, it is sold out, but there's still ways of getting involved. All right, Jeremy is up next. Nonstop Nooner with Jeremy. Pick your tickets with him in the 1 o'clock hour. Tomorrow, a game, if you want to play a game tomorrow and you have an idea of what you'd like to hear us play and get involved with, you can email me, rod@thebuzz.com. All right, that's everything. We got to go, man. Have an awesome, awesome Monday, everybody. AMF.